sorry. That. I said that. Session 3, time for adventuring. Yeah! Adventuring.
Adventuring, my favorite kind. Oh, Steel's live as well.
Yes. Seiko should probably be opening up his little thing as well.
Yes, I am. Hi, me, Ree. Hi, Omega. How are you?
There's a color picker blocking your face.
I know. I'm fixing things. Ree. There we go.
Anyways, I'll have those in the background and probably do nothing.
Lovely. I think I am just about ready after I go get up and get some water. I recommend everyone doing that so that way we don't be dehydrated.
I drink 3 liters of water a day now. Ree.
I will be back. One moment, Donald.
And I'm good, Omega. It's a good day. Oh.
I'm getting water. Don't forget to hydrate.
I will hydrate. Ree. I will snack because I have mozzarella. Yes, Ree. Thank you. Ah. I wish I knew. I wish I knew somebody that partner. I can possibly get our own teammate.
Yeah, I feel you there.
Tired. I worked all day. You're good, Daisy. Do what you got to do. We're not even like officially started yet. We're gearing up to start.
Alright. I've seen and did yard work and college assignments all day. Alright, Parker. You sit back, you relax, and listen to the story. Go grab some popcorn. Now. Alright. Is
now I want
everyone
popcorn.
I want to eat pretzels, but the bag is too prickly. You'll definitely be hearing it. So yep. I can close this, and then I can also be closing that. That. Everything I have up is okay except Steam. Okay, now I'm good. Is everyone ready for the session to begin?
I'm ready.
I'm game.
That is Seal here. Or did Seal go FK?
Okay, I'm all set to go. Hi, Tyler.
Alright, cool. I am now beginning, well, putting down the stream marker so that way I know when I edit things.
Do it.
Done. Alright then, hello YouTube, because this is going up on YouTube, Twitch. Welcome to session
Hello.
3 of the, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Pokeroll campaign. Session 3, hello Star. We actually just started, to be honest. We literally just started the session. Before things we begin, I really should be doing something like promoting things. Like YouTube, I have a Twitch. I have it down in the description, as well as Discord and such. Also, I'll be putting Steel's Twitch in the description as well, because he is also streaming.
Thank you.
Self-promotion done. Shortest self-promotion
Yay.
ever. Alright then, who wants to go do the recap? No wait, I'll do the recap. Hang on,
Wow.
where is it?
Way to volunteer yourself super fast. Who wants to do it? Oh, wait, I'll do it.
Because I said, anyway, because you know, it's very hilarious. Now,
I know.
prepare yourselves for this. Advertise yourself. Silly? I mean, yes. I mean, do you want all the announcements and everything? You know, possibly seeing more of this stuff and possibly reading some up on some unique information? Give out all the ads, lol. You want all the ads? Seal is a much more high quality streamer than I am.
I'm really
Yeah.
not.
I beg to defer. Anyway, session 2 summary. Begun with a, in the following, and I am reading it as written. Toward the guild. Rex refuses to come out of the closet. Rex acquires dragon type. As Pagel drags them about. They are registered as Team Pearl. PVRL, like, you know, Ruby. How does that work? I have no clue. Also, Leaf insists that they say LLC at the end.
For some reason.
Shrugs. To the post office. Acquired lore and world map. Leaf is allergic to maps. Leaf judges everyone's work on handling plants. This is the Dreamer's Island. Hardly immediately insists they wake up Somium Islands. Rex vanishes into the nearby river and quickly finds a sparkly rock. Rock get. Scouting the Kickling shop, we scare him off his napping spot, the counter. I mean, you don't know if he was or wasn't napping. Volan strikes a deal to make things and help sell things for money. Rex successfully scams him out of $1 for a shiny rock. Good job, Rex. Volan signs official favor and is successfully not screwed.
Yay, I didn't sign away my soul. Whoopee.
Yay.
Team Pearl is hungry. How on earth do you pronounce this? Pearl's PVRL. Supposed to be Pearl.
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
How are you supposed to pronounce this?
Okay,
Don't
fine.
worry about it.
Fine. Lore Nuggets. Names are rare. Yes, every time you do something like that, I will say it like that.
Noted.
Okay, then.
To the job board. We found a job for the Kickling shop that we technically already did. We lead to get paid for that. Team pairs off for work/contract negotiations. Team chef. Pedro critically, cute charms the guest. Rex repeatedly burns the food. Successfully. But it works. Leaf does their best, Vanna White impression. Volan secures a sleep thief. conversation spirals about impeding dangers of leaf farming sleep explosion seeds.
Hi, Xori. Free.
And that's all the notes. As in, the last thing you guys did was agree to take on a quest the next day about finding a lost necklace for a Cleffa, who is pretty much the reward is their entire allowance, which is 7 Poke.
Yeah, total. Are you ready, guys?
Are you ready? Wait, I cannot say that. Nope, 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 no. Anyways.
you were about to get criticized for being very cursed.
No, totally not. Anyways, so as last I remember, it is late evening, nighttime, and you guys have decided on what job you guys want to do. Anything else you guys want to do for the rest of today?
I'm interested in the dojo. Wait, how about you guys?
Could check it out. Sounds cool.
As practical and beneficial and smart as getting some training in is, Leaf is more than likely going to be spending the time obsessing over all the plants in town.
In the middle of night.
Yeah, until exhaustion sets in, which may or may not be early enough to get back to bed, or they'll find a nice bush.
Midnight. What are you doing out here? Watering these poor plants. They haven't been watered in weeks. It's like, bro, it's called rain. Go to bed.
It's
But this
fine,
hasn't been pruned. It's a cactus.
Oh, I can't wait for Elise to actually see a cactus. Makes me wonder what's gonna happen. Alright. So, who is going to the dojo and who is doing anything else?
I'm going dojo. What are you guys doing?
I think Volum would like to check it out too. He likes fighting. He could see the value in it.
I'll come along for the sake of not splitting the party, but Leaf's not going to be overly active. They're very distracted.
Oh.
Why do I keep calling session 2? I keep calling session 2 for some reason, as I'm trying to make notes. For own personal desire. Alright, so in the dojo, there's a bunch of training stuff. So essentially what it is that if you want to train in a stat, this is where you would go train.
Okay.
You pick what stat you want to try to train for, and I give you a roll for it. With the amount of successes you get is the amount of points you get for it. And over time, you will, when you build up enough points, you will get a point in that stat.
I do have one question on that. In order to prevent repeated failures and not making any progress, the attempted training are we guaranteed at least one success, even if everything else is a miserable failure? Just for the sake of if we're at least putting the time in, we're guaranteed some progress eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the minimum you'll get is 1.
Okay.
That would suck if you wasted an entire day to achieve nothing because you really sucked.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it.
I mean, I still don't even know like what I'm doing for proper training roles, and I really should write notes about that if I'm gonna be honest.
Good idea. Even if for like other sessions too, that wouldn't be bad. Hi, Unholy.
I agree
Hi,
with
Dribs.
Make this bigger so I can go.
Xori.
Fine. There's my documents.
Which ones are you doing, Xori? Which emotes are you doing?
Let's save. Alright then. So,
How are you, Dribs?
these might overprune it. Alright, that is. That's library play. Rex seems to be busy in some way and they're not typing. That's fine. I'm gonna say they're gonna come with you guys too, so we don't dilly dally and are stalled a bit much. So, looking at your guys' character sheets, what stats do you guys want to train on? You
Okay.
pick any stat you want.
Out of strength, dexterity, and all those stats.
Yes, and the skills below that you have no points in yet.
Oh yeah.
Including, I'm gonna say this right now that for here you will be only growing your stats in the fight skills.
Who?
Um, Survival and social, as well as the crafts, medicine, and lore. You're gonna have to find someone else. There might be folks around the village for that, or other folks want to train you.
Who?
Okay, I'll ask about lore later then.
Because I just realized, like, wait a second, it wouldn't make sense if you train as lore in a dojo. What are you doing by training with books? You might as well go to a library for that.
Yeah, but you can't train a lore.
Hmm. You go to a mirror and try to be alluring.
Hey, babe.
Can I make a proposal for how I could potentially train nature at the dojo?
Is it with the plants?
Yeah, the intent is setting up basically a small like garden planter off on the corner to be able to grow those seeds in.
I like that idea. Clever. Very clever usage.
Because it also has a benefit to the dojo that if we can actually grow those plants, they could either use them for the guild or it could be used in training so that we can kind of get accustomed to like, well, what happens if you get hit with a sleep seed?
Or even berries or something.
Exactly.
Very true, very true. Alright then, so you'll be doing that for nature. Got it.
You walk
I
up to the
would-
mirror, you flirt with yourself, you think it went well.
I would like to up alert.
Huh?
Alert is a survival stat. That can be done in a dojo easily. There are a couple things that will make it more alertful. Leaf is doing nature. Vaughn, have you said what you're going to be training on?
Well, probably his dexterity.
You want to increase that dexterity?
Dexterity is basically what influences your accuracy, right?
Yes, dexterity as well as brawl, channel, and other moves. For you, it would be
Probably brawl then.
because I'm going to tell you now. Training in dexterity will take a lot longer than it is to get a point into brawl.
Okay, he might go into brawl then, I guess. Because, yeah, I guess having a point in a base stat is a lot more powerful than the individuals. Because everything's influenced by those base stats. So,
Yep.
I guess that makes sense.
Because you have, let's see, that's a dex plus brawl move. Yeah, that's a dex plus brawl move. Leer is a health plus intimidate move. Which you only have one activity for. Protect.
Is it me or your mic quality is kind of going high and low for a bit? Getting softer and louder.
A little bit.
Probably. Oh, it might be because I'm turning away from my mic.
Oh, okay then.
Because
Multitasking.
I'm looking between two computers.
Okay then.
Let's see. Protect, you already have 4 dice for it. Bide is a dexterity plus brawl, apparently. Huh. Oh, because you have it's a charge-ish move. Okay. So yeah, working to brawl might work well for you. Alright, I'm noting that down. Kind of curious what Rex would be training in.
He just got back.
Oh, you just got back, you said?
Yeah. Well, in the Discord, he said he got back.
Sorry about that. That's my fault.
No, you're good. I'm watching it.
Thank you for that.
I have 4.
Rex. The party is going to the dojo to train. If Rex wants to go train in a stat, he can. I will note that there is pretty much no one else at this time. Everyone is going to bed.
Yeah, it is kind of late in the evening, isn't it?
What did I say? What time it was?
Well, they just got done working and doing all their jobs, so it's probably late evening.
You say it was evening tonight.
You lost connection on Roll20. Oof. That's not good.
About this is it's. I can lean back. I don't have to be right at the desk.
That sounds good.
You've been doing it all day. Your back gets tired.
Very well. As I wait for Rex's response. Let's see. Let me take a look. So you want to learn roll? I want you to be rolling me. It's either Dex or Strength, just flat of those. I
You know,
could have you roll.
he could always go for evasion, something he'd be into as well.
True. If it was evasion, then it'd definitely be a dexterity roll.
Thing is, that's kind of what he's already doing, you know. Watch someone go after him and just be like bobbing and weaving, and nobody can land a hit on him.
That
Or just
would
like
always be amazing.
That, or just falling head over feet, fucking flailing horribly, and somehow everything is missing because his evasion is so goddamn high. One Punch Man, that shit.
Just have the clutch ability and just your evasion so high that you can just dodge ungracefully.
Doing accidental gymnastics.
These said they were doing nature. I think that might be a. PS4 of mine takes too much Wi-Fi. Yeah, that can be painful. I want to say insight or clever for nature.
Do I get to pick, or you're?
Insight or nature. Because clever kind of goes with like intelligence. Insight kind of goes with wisdom in a sense. Probably their Wi-Fi is why they disconnected. So I'm gonna say clever or insight is how you want to do it.
I'm gonna pick insight between the two of them because Leaf isn't smart. Like it's entirely just intuitive. This is working with.
All right. As for brawl, you want to be able to hit your stuff. I'm gonna say just flat dexterity for now. Evelyn, just roll me a flat dexterity. Pagel, you want to be learning alert. I'm gonna have you roll me insight as well.
Just insight.
Just flat insight.
Okay. And 0 successes. Yay.
Alright then, let's see. 2, 4 to 5, 1 of the 3. So you, I will mark down notes. Alerts is
What
a
are we?
1.
What are we rolling here?
I'm gonna have you roll flat dexterity to learn how to brawl.
Okay. Generic roll dexterity. There we go.
Yep. You've got 2 successes on that. Very well.
Got one.
And you got a 1. Very well.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing. True. Um,
Who knows? One success might just be enough.
I mean, it's not gonna give you like a point yet. You're gonna have to like train a little bit. Um, but over time, it will become a lot easier to get more points.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, here I just can't see.
Yeah. I'll ask. It's fine. I can ask Rex later and not hold us too far. So yes, you train for a couple hours into the night. It's becoming very later. I'm gonna say exhaustion would. He's looking. All right, he's looking. That's fine. Because after some like a jog or something late at night, I'm pretty sure you guys would be tired.
If you want, I can keep an eye on the Discord while you're stuff.
That could work as well.
Since you're multitasking. I got like 4 screens.
Why do you guys think I say he's a better streamer? He has more screens than me.
Because it's also my. One of them is a drawing
too.
tablet.
Amazing. Anyways,
I'll just watch the Discord. Focus on.
got it. After the 2-hour training sessions, is there anything else you guys would like to do?
I'm good. I'll just be going off to bed.
Yeah, it's probably like pretty late by that point. It's probably getting close to. We started early, late evening.
I was gonna say it's like either around 8 or 10.
Yeah, time to go to bed.
Oh, then we definitely should be going to bed then.
Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced Leaf would actually make it to bed, but yeah, they're gonna try and turn in for the night.
They're gonna come out the next day wondering where he is, and he's gonna be asleep in a bush somewhere.
All right, then roll me vitality.
Oh God.
Come on, Leaf. You cannot do it.
And Leaf rolled a 1. You are wow, 1 and a 6. Okay. You are able to barely drag yourself to bed. Everyone else is like, oh yes, that was nice. And Leaf is just, there, dragging themselves, whatever these feet are. They get to the bed and just flop in it.
Oh yeah, they have feet.
It now looks like a pile of hay with a leaf limp lettuce in it.
Leaf and lettuce.
Don't forget to eat your leaf lettuce, kids.
Where's Leaf? He's over there. That's a salad. Where's Leaf? No, that is him. Oh.
Alrighty then. Yeah,
Happy
that sounds
Sasha.
alright.
3. How are you?
Alrighty then. And then the next day will come. Now, for the next day, morning comes, and it smells like there's some sort of food coming from the mess hall.
Um. Peter wakes up, looks at her hands. Yep, still a bunny. Yep, still a bunny.
Oh yeah. Wait a second. I'm wrong. I overskipped something.
Huh?
What is it?
Also, Rex is popping
What
in and
is
out of the voice call, so I think his internet is going bye-bye.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we can work with it.
I'm doing good. I worked today. Had a good ass burger from Sonic's, and it was amazing. It's probably one of the best burgers I've ever had. And yet they got my onion rings wrong.
Oh no, what a terrible nightmare you're gonna have.
Bro, that was like part of the reason I ordered my food from Sonic's is I wanted to try their onion rings.
No.
At
And they
least
didn't
you
even
can
get onion
good
rings.
burgers and not good onion rings.
I got mozzarella sticks and like I don't care about those. I can get those anywhere. Free.
Oh,
Especially when they're
have you guys-
$6.
Alright.
Sorry.
$6? Oof.
Yeah. It's,
$6 is expensive. That's like
well, it's
the
also
price of
well,
a.
that was also DoorDash too, so that's probably why it's a little bit more. But I got a refund.
Okay.
Go on. I mean interrupt.
Oh no, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It just, think about onion rings and such for some reason. Because there might have been onion rings at the tavern. You don't know. You don't remember. That was last night. That was last dinner, or sleeping.
Achoo.
Also, you all find yourself in this weird cloudy place, and I mean, nighttime. There's stars are extremely visible. Um, it's like purple aura in the sky, streaks of them. And each of you are all alone. You don't see one another. But all of you are experiencing this.
Whoa. Looks around.
Yeah,
This is a weird dream.
it very much
Am
is
I
a weird
finally dying
dream.
now? This
I mean,
is this the actual dream now?
And it's the actual dream. Yes, this is the end of the dream.
God, tell me we're gonna fall. I want to wake up now. Every time I go to bed, some other weird shit keeps happening.
There's only one way to wake up.
Alright, cool. Now fall. I'm kidding. I'm
I can't
kidding.
believe they murdered and fried an oddish for tavern food. F.
Session 3, I'm killing all of you guys. This is amazing, right? No,
I
it's
know,
not.
right?
You see, 12 streaks of shooting stars fall. Will go across the sky. And then there's one more that's brighter than the most. Each of them land around you in a different place and such. With a word that peeks into mind saying dreamers.
I assume that's us, right?
We are dreaming.
I hope I am.
I mean, there's no one else around besides you guys, and that's it. No other Pokemon, no one else could possibly say it. It's just, a voice that rang out.
I?
Hello?
Can we move in this area, or is this just kind of like
Yes.
happening around it? Okay.
You
Then
can
Leaf,
move.
not seeing anyone else, not knowing anyone else, the rest of the party isn't visible to them. They're just gonna go straight towards whatever the nearest one of those stars is.
Gonna vibe off into the sunset.
I mean, I mean, really, if you really want to go like vibe off in the sunset, then
I mean, Leaf is like, I don't know where I am. Let's go explore a little bit, and just vibes off into the sunset.
There's a shiny thing. Nothing else is around here. No one else is around here. There's a voice talking. Go to the shiny thing. It's a something at least.
I mean, you're walking on air, not like Leaf would notice.
That's right. He's completely oblivious.
Yeah,
Would Leaf notice about walking on air?
Probably not.
Essentially, if your descriptor involves you notice, you can just cut it right out.
Oh yes. I mean, it's just player things, but yeah. Everyone else, you guys are standing on air. There's like nothing you're standing on.
So, like, you want something?
There is actually no response from anything you ask to whatever this voice could be.
Oh, cool. Ignore me then. That's cool too.
Are we still in our Pokemon form?
Actually, yes. Yes, you are.
Like,
Huh.
do you want something? No? Okay, cool. Ignore me too. That's cool. Start the conversation then.
Where am I? I got.
And as much as you try to think about it, the dream ends, and you all wake up the next day.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever we had in that tavern, we're never eating there ever again.
First thing Volan says when they wake up, their eyes just go wide open. It's like, okay, whatever we had, we're not eating again.
I like the food there.
Yeah, but it's giving us weird dreams. Never again. No, thank you.
Wait, how do you know about my dream?
Wait, you had a weird one too?
Eh, it is kind of weird. But don't we all have weird dreams?
Leaf slowly peels themselves out of the hay bed, blinks a few times, and looks around. I never got to see what the shiny thing was.
Seems like every time I lay down to go to bed, something weird happens when I wake up. Okay.
It's called a dream.
Yeah, I like flying under my own power. Okay. That was weird. I don't want to eat there anymore. I'm having weird dreams.
Hey, Seal,
Hey, you.
your character Volman, is he like visibly agitated from this dream, or just kind of like confused?
He's a little bit of both. More sarcastic is like, ugh, okay, that was weird. We are never eating there again, man. Weird.
Hey,
He's
in
not
that case, then Leaf's just gonna drift over and give you a hug.
not like visibly, yeah. He's not agitated. He's more like sarcastic agitated.
Just a nice little hug, pat on the back. There.
Does anything ever bother you?
I'm gonna crap it. I used to have a rug like this. How hilarious.
This wasn't hear, feel, think. God damn it.
Anyways,
Final Fantasy 14.
morning, everybody.
Morning, I guess.
Good morning.
Now, what I said earlier about the next day, and like, oh hey, food. Yeah, it's filling your nostrils. You can just smell it. It's like, oh hey, there's actual food.
Hey, I smell food.
The sound of a deep inhale, and suddenly Leaf looks the most focused you've ever seen as they just immediately make a beeline to the kitchen.
You have a nose?
No.
You don't get. Does Leaf respond as they just go zooming out of the room?
No. Food. Need food. Get food. Go food. Go.
Okay
Wait.
then.
I think it broke him.
That's the first time wait. That's weird. Anyways,
I guess we should go eat, I guess.
yeah, let's get breakfast. I hope breakfast is good as dinner.
We should stick to the berries.
I think you're fully here now. Welcome, Rex. Alright. I have a question. Did you hear the part about the dream I told everybody?
Ugh.
Nope. Well, basically, you all had a dream. And you were all floating. There were multiple stars falling down, 12 to be exact, and then one more really bright one. Uh, the word dreamers echoed across your mind. And then you woke up.
Remember, we're heading out to breakfast.
Yep. And then they're now heading off to breakfast. I'm assuming Rex also went into their closet to sleep.
Mhm. Oh yeah, do you want to train anything by the way, or no?
For stat, you want to do insight? All right, that will be a one. I'm gonna say I'm gonna have you roll flat insight because I can't think of anything else for insight besides insight. So I want you to roll me flat insight.
All of us, or
No, just Rex.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he didn't do his dojo training.
Yeah, he never got because he was AFK during that.
Yeah, internet problems for them. Don't worry, at least we weren't too far into the session.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seal, stop yawning.
Tired. I've worked all day.
This is a no yawn zone.
Don't make me give you another dream. I will do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I know.
It's fine. As Rex is rolling insight for the stat, just rolling a pure insight.
Oof.
Ow. Either way, you'll still get 1 point for it. But yes. When you wake up, there is the smell of food fills your nostrils. You may have heard Leaf just do a beeline shuffle out the door. Leaf, you are seeing other guild members in the because you're the first one to enter. You are seeing other guild members in this place. They are like bird types. Bird types. Funny.
That's a thing now. Yep, that's
Yep.
canon.
It's the bird types.
You see some bird Pokemon, some bug Pokemon, and some normal type and grass types. You're welcome. I'm making cursed names by complete accident.
They're blurst.
Yeah.
Blessedly cursed.
Blessedly cursed.
Of every team that is there, the one making the most ruckus is an Archon, who is just eating away at the food, which is actually berry curry.
Berry curry.
Yes.
Anyway, just tell us when the rest of us come in.
You'll be approaching like 30 seconds later,
Mhm.
because Leaf was being extremely fast, and I'm just gonna say they were fast.
They were
For
zooming.
some reason.
They went zoom.
Did I actually know? I actually.
Is there like a cafeteria line? Like how's the food being served?
The food, there is like a line, quote unquote, but there's no one in the line.
So there's like a counter. Who's the cook?
Who's the cook? Good question. And where am I not talking about?
Of course, it's curry.
It's a Swana.
Swana, the bird swan Pokemon.
Yes.
Okay, in that case, Leaf is going to get up to the counter, go right up to the front, like almost visibly drooling at the food in front, and then finally come to their senses. Oh, may I have 4 servings of food for my group?
4 servings. Are you sure they're all impatient? I mean, I don't see. Oh, there's 2, there's 3. And I think that's number 4 dragging himself Out of the closet. Okay.
Yes, we're new here. Team Pearl LLC.
Ah, yes, the team. That one. I heard about you guys. Told out to be making more servings today. Very well.
What have you heard about us?
Oh, nothing much. Besides that, you're the new team. All of you look adorable.
Thanks.
Just do the session without you? Alright, that's fair enough. It's early on and you're having internet problems. It's completely valid. There shouldn't be too much plot happening today, either way.
Probably just doing a mission.
Leaf
I
is just
mean-
gonna remain staring intently at the cook and the food until like the plates are ready for everyone.
I mean, she's already making the plates and such. She just slides one down to your level. I mean, slides one down to your level. I mean, yes, there is a low counterpart.
Leaf will take a small nibble and then hand it to one of the other team members, whomever else is close.
But do you not like it or something?
Okay.
I'm assuming Pagel. It's given to Pagel. Volan, you don't know how to hold this properly.
Because I eat by shoving my face into it.
Yeah, it's like, just take a seat. I'll bring it out to you.
Okay, thanks, I guess.
Okay, then. Thanks.
And you all take the seat. Rex dragging themselves, still tired.
And hands.
I mean, you have paws. As she sets down the food in front of you.
Yeah, I mean, paws that can hold things.
The things of being a quadruped is different. I have wings.
Yeah, but at least you can fly.
how
At
hard
least you
it
can do
wa-
something cool with them.
And I can't, cut as much as you can with those claws. Those are sharp.
I guess. Thank you. Also, hi, Kata.
Oh. No problem at all. Always helpful to see new youngsters help. Although I've never seen you guys around before. Doesn't matter.
Okay, nice to meet you, then.
She walks away, leaving you guys to it. Muttering something to herself, like, yes, do you not know how hard it was to cope with these wings and feathers earlier?
Leaf is sitting at the table and like one paw, hand, leaf, something, whatever it is just like slowly tapping incessantly at the table. They're being polite and waiting for everyone else to start eating first, but it's very clear that they don't want to wait any longer.
I mean, Rex is already eating, most likely. I don't know about
I'm-
Pagel and Volan.
I'm gonna start now. What food is this?
It's berry curry. Like orange berries with curry stuff on it. Because I thought of nothing better.
Yeah, definitely like a good breakfast curry.
Precisely. It could have been vegetable soup, and you wouldn't have, and there would have been any different. What?
Anyways, I'm gonna take this breakfast curry and shove it and just eat. Let me guess, no spoons?
Actually, you guys were given utensils.
Okay then, so only I can use the utensils. Got it.
I mean, actually, all of you've been given utensils with the plate. They all come with utensils.
Balloon is trying to fumble with the spoon and failing because paws are not very good for holding things.
I mean, do you want to make a dex check?
Sure. Just plain old Dex, right?
Plain old dex.
The overtime eyeball covering. Shut up, Kata.
Let's see. Yeah. Well, we flat dex. Ooh, you're fumbling around a bit. It's very difficult for sure. At least you're not dropping it.
Yeah, that would be embarrassing. I'm just gonna like face to it. Yes.
Yeah, that works
Balloon
as
has
well.
not.
Huh?
Leaf, you cannot pick up the spoon. You cannot grasp it for some reason.
Firmly grasp it.
It's almost like your hands have mysteriously disappeared.
Yeah, Leaf is probably going to spend a solid like 10 to 15 minutes just trying desperately to use the utensils normally, not honestly cluing in that they can't do it, up until the point that there's like little tears welling up and actually starting to roll down their cheeks.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
Pedro just come up to Leaf. Do you want me to feed you?
No.
I'm-
Leaf then takes the utensils, just slides them to the front, lets out a long, deep suffering sigh, and just slowly begins to eat with their hand-lead things.
Balloon is carefully holding the bowl, trying to tip it back. Because he can at least do that. If you try eating it like this, it's probably better. Try and hold the bowl.
Well, I mean, there's enough control on the leaves, and you can scoop stuff with a leaf, so they're essentially just like scooping up a portion and then like.
Yeah, it's like little
Like, use your hand.
spoon hands. Spoon hands.
Little
Firm.
hands.
Let's firmly grasp it.
There is a visible look of frustration and disgust on Leaf's face for doing this, though.
Aw.
And Rex is doing okay-ish. You know, fine. I'll roll for Rex to see how well they're grasping it.
Oh yeah, I should probably roll as well in case I can't.
3.
In case you somehow can't. But I was gonna say, like, yeah, Pagel and Rex got it. I mean, the only guys are gonna need is a 1, 2, 6. Oh god.
Oh dear.
I wield the spoon.
You're able to wield the spoon. It feels weird.
But they're very proud of it.
I wish I have thumbs.
Rex is doing. Rex could be doing better.
Oh.
Anything else you guys want to do during the eating breakfast part?
Well, what do you guys want to do today?
I I want to help that kid find that. I
Huh?
want to do that quest with about finding that star necklace. For I help that kid. Even if the pay is bad, who else is gonna do it?
I guess.
Leaf nods at you from saying that. That's a good idea. We should do that.
Or somewhere. Better start easy than getting into fights, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, rolling the dice to hold a spoon. Cute.
What? I mean, I could say they do, but you know, I didn't expect them to fail.
I know, no, it's just chat. It's just funny.
Yeah, chat is funny.
One of them is having a small breakdown over it, the other ones are just like, sucks.
Yeah.
Roll to spoon.
I mean,
Don't say it like
you
that.
guys. As for your little request you have taken, you can either head out to excursion now or possibly get more information. All up to you. I will not decide what you guys do. You guys decide what you guys do.
Let's at least know a bit more about the quest.
Yeah, I probably should find out if they remember where they lost it or where they were when they had it.
Okay, let's head up and find who posted the quest.
True, Parker. At least they didn't give them a knife.
Bad things would happen.
Yeah. Then there would legitimately be salad at that table.
Poor Leaf.
Poor Leaf.
Glorified salad by power of utensils. Powerful for
True. At least, I mean, technically, you do have a knife if Volan sharpens his claws.
Yeah. Probably do that.
Hey, at least they're not too long to where they're like too much, but
Impromptu weapon though.
impromptu weapon at some point.
Don't shank anybody.
So, how do you go about trying to find the Cluffa?
Post the
I'm
guild
gonna go
notices.
to who is the guy who is behind the desk?
Uh, I actually didn't have a receptionist. One moment. I totally gonna. I
We
totally have a.
we don't have a receptionist.
I mean, it is a pretty small guild, so
Hmm.
Your receptionist is Motham.
all right. Well, more than likely, if they're the closest thing we have to a greeter and organizer, they would be the most likely to know who or what the people are in town. So, Leaf's gonna go and make a beeline straight to them and just ask, like, "We wanted to take this job. Where is the Cleffa so we can ask them a little bit more?"
The Cleffa. You'll find them over by like the little school area and such. And, they live over this way, and they give directions to a place where I'm not going to properly describe. And I don't have a proper place for them to be. But
Preschool.
yeah, I mean, I have like a school area, I think.
Also, Rihanna.
Fantastic. Since they made the intelligent decision of giving directions instead of pointing out on a map, Leaf can actually lead the rest of the group there then.
Works.
Okay, man. Point us away? Question mark.
They gave you directions to where the Cleffa would be.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Parker Moth. It happened to be one of the random Pokemon that were generated. I mean, I could have picked from a Chandelier, another Swanna, a Victory Bell, an Alolan Mux, or a Morlul. I'm like, no, Moth.
No mushrooms today.
Nah, not that kind of mushroom. Not yet, anyways.
Mushroom.
So, all of you are going to go look for the Cleffa now with the directions you've been given, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Ready then? So, you go and find this Cleffa. As I now should be changing the music because, hey, you're not in the guild anymore. You're now in the village.
We're now in the great unknown.
Onto the unknown.
Cool.
There we go. Give it a moment, okay? It's been sitting there for a bit. There we go. Never mind. And it's sucking terribly. Give it a moment. It's working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, as the media player struggles to work, you all go and find the Cleffa. Cleffa is sitting there, looking up at the sky. When it notices you, like, actually, no, it doesn't notice you guys yet. Do you guys say anything as you approach the Cleffa, who's just staring up into space, essentially?
Hi, you were the one who had this on the guild board.
Yeah, that was me.
Cool.
You were looking for the star necklace?
Yeah. We were wondering if you remember where you last had it or where you lost it.
It was quite a bit ago. Somewhere down in the open fields, maybe the forest. I forget. I dropped it when I went out there with the others.
others?
The other children.
Yeah.
Sometimes we go out to play and such, and we're fine for the most part. Mostly.
Mostly?
What do you think when there are wild ones out there? Most of them leave the children alone. Others don't.
Cool. Do you at least remember where you went the day you realized it was gone?
I went all over the place. And when we came back, it was gone.
Helpful. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll try and find it then.
Cool. I'm gonna go stare at the sky again and count how many stars I can see.
Okay, then. Looked up in the sky. The sun, 1.
Damn it, you beat me to it.
One.
That's yeah, you do that. Have fun. Okay, so
Okay, then. So, do we... I don't think we know where that place is on the map.
On the map. I mean, Cleffa doesn't know what the map looks like, or could barely point it out. For all you know, they could just point to anywhere on the map and say there, and no, it might not be there.
Uh-huh. Well, we gotta find some... We gotta start somewhere, then.
yeah.
Hang on. The Cleffa mentioned that they went out playing with the other children.
Yes, they
Is-
did.
Is there like a school teacher or someone here?
I mean, I believe so. Yes, there is.
All right, in that case, then I'm gonna go up to the school teacher and hello. Were you aware that the Cleffa over here had misplaced an item on a trip that they'd taken up to town? Was that during like a group outing? Was that after school hours?
It is a furfru you approach.
Oh, I love those Pokemon.
And Furfur goes, "Oh yes, of course, that day, that it was a nice day, nice little walk we did. I love to stroll in the woods and the grass plains, oh, the wind, the breeze. I have no clue where it was lost."
Do you remember which direction you left and returned to town? That can at least cut us down on the area we have to look.
You see, we went out the... We went out the... One moment. We went out the west exit, and they point to the west. And then we headed down south and around and such. Went to the lake, well, the river, and this just followed the river back to the town.
Okay,
Beautiful.
then.
That gives us a perfect starting area. Thank you
Yeah.
very, very much. And I'll
Thank you.
shake a paw.
She shakes the paw back. There's a tight grip on it. And she just smiles.
Okay, thanks.
My pleasure. Where are these children? Why haven't they been over to my daycare before? There they hide my present as you guys walk away.
Yeah, we're gonna go look for that now. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Leaf turns back to the rest of the party, beaming, eyes in the happy little smiling slits. There. Now we know where to look.
Okay then. So shall we get looking then?
But might as well go now while it's still early. Back before dinner.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is as early as I'm gonna say it's like 9, 10 o'clock. It started at 7. You guys arrived there around 8. I would say it's around 9 o'clock.
Okay, 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Okay then. So let's head toward the exit then, guys.
Sounds good.
Alright then. So you guys are now heading out. How wonderful.
Yay! First mission.
Yay! Now, just like Arceus style, we can head into the heavily deadly area of the world.
Yay!
Yay! Don't get yourself killed on the first mission. I will not be
I make
happy.
no promises.
No
Good
promises
job.
here as well.
So, all of you are where this marker is.
Ooh. Okay then.
And you all have headed out over to this area.
West.
So this is one of my fun little gimmicks I have come up with. Hey, this part of it. Essentially, I have these designed area boxes and these area locations that, is to help quickly traverse these big open areas and such, while not being too much of a mystery dungeon and dealing with tiles.
Mhm.
Oh, so the overworld, it's like a good old fashioned hex crawl.
Yes.
Nice.
I will simply describe the area every time you go to a new little square or area box. I will, guys, have you roll a Doom dice, and then after that, and I describe which way you guys can go. You guys will decide which of the ways I have described you guys are to go. You guys are free to draw on the map as much as you want for player notes. Although technically you don't have a map yet.
Oh yeah, we don't.
If you guys want, you guys can have, quote unquote, obtained a map from the guild. If you guys absolutely want. Other
Sure.
than that, because
Sure.
I was gonna say like,
I'll obtain one from guild then.
that would not count against your inventory space.
What's our inventory space again? 1? 2?
5. You have 5. You have
Oh,
5 spaces in your bag. Rex is not with you guys as he has quote unquote been decided to go help out in the tavern and such to go work on cooking. I might make cooking his own little special thing, although that might be more of a nature thing in the end. Shrug.
Who knows?
I will think about it over time. Because what I was gonna say is like, wait, guys, you don't have a map. You wouldn't have then be able to like properly draw on a map for you guys to know.
Yeah.
You would have to like properly remember as yourselves. But now, since you guys have a map, you guys can quote unquote draw on it and give player notes.
Okay then.
How are you, Albot? Welcome.
Alright then. So, with the first little area we have now. Who wants to roll the first Doom dice? It will be a D6. I want one person, please.
I can roll it.
Very well, roll. You have rolled a 3. Alrighty then. I'll make that list yet. I realize I also made that. I didn't make that list. Damn. I'm surprised. Why did I not make that list? That's maddening.
Huh?
I'm gonna actually have to I'm actually gonna have to leave the game to go check something because apparently I didn't get all my notes in. Apparently,
Oh.
I'm really mad.
Congratulations, we officially rolled the worst roll. You've broken the DM.
Yeah.
Woo!
This happened with my other campaign too,
Woohoo!
where it's they got the one roll that wasn't properly prepared. I'm actually mad at myself for this. Where is it? You guys have rolled the worst one. What you guys have rolled is well, I'm not telling you guys have rolled.
See, we're all falling into our roles here. Seal, your role is officially breaking the campaign. My
Awesome.
role is breaking Blue by making him make NPCs because I'll question every single one we come across.
Yeah.
God damn, you are absolutely right.
I'm off to a great start, man. I rolled a good one today.
Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Finally. Alright, I'm just gonna take this because, you know, I really need to just, make this list better next time. Now I know what to do for next session, to prepare for next session. Is, make this list. I can't believe I forgot about it. Ooh.
I will stretch, hydrate, and snack. Oh.
Alrighty then. Who wants to roll a d6?
Oh, me. I'll roll a d6.
Roll a d6. 5. Got it.
Is it something on your encounter table?
No. Now, someone roll me a, d25.
No one else wants to, I will.
You can do a slash
Oh,
art.
got
You rolled an 8. Got it?
Uh-oh. That's low.
Interesting.
Interesting. Worst possible response to get from a DM.
I know, right? Interesting. And we're like, oh god, we're...
So, Leaf, since you rolled this final roll and such, as you guys go out on excursion and such, you guys find something on the ground. Well, Leaf more specifically. They kind of stepped on it. It's kind of sharp. Upon closer inspection, it looks like a beak. Like a very sharp beak.
I will lean down and poke it.
Be careful, it might be somebody's dentures.
Well, it doesn't look like anyone's dentures. It's very hollow, that's for sure.
Does it look attached to anyone?
No. It looks like it can be attached to someone, but it doesn't seem like it came from anyone. Or however these items are made. You have found yourself a sharp beak.
Huh. Who this belongs to?
Well, it would be great for a... Well, let's count our flying types here.
No one. Which was shocking.
Leaf picks up the beak, puts it in front of their face like a mouth, and just clacks it once or twice.
Leaf, don't be gross.
Leaf bird.
What if someone's mouth fell off and now you're making into a toy.
Don't make me turn that into a quest. I will do that.
Get back to town, find a bird lost their dentures. In that case, I'm going to hand it to Paggle.
Yeah. Okay then.
Oh, sick.
Um,
A denture beak. Oh,
Mildly
cool.
meta intent on it, but you have bounce, or can learn bounce, so there is a potential use to you having that item.
it's gonna be a while before I learn it, but thanks, I guess.
That
But-
show, shut up.
But
You may put that in your held item slot in your inventory. Up to you. Please mark it down.
okay. I'll put it in my bag. Sharp beak. Noted.
Oh right, I have to ask. What abilities did you guys want to put on?
Oh,
Because I know
yeah.
you guys have multiple abilities.
I'll probably have bulletproof.
Alright, please note that down.
I have runaway because I do not want to be dropping items along the way.
I'll probably just
What
keep
is-
Oblivious active.
I don't know. What is actually this? Held items won't have any effect on this Pokemon.
But I'm taking runaway, not instead of klutz.
Probably the best move because you're not using a burn orb or toxic orb or stuff that's supposed to hurt the user with swap moves.
Yep. Just wait until I learn fling, guys. Wait, I can't. Yeah. I'll probably ask for somebody to teach me fling if I get dangerous items.
Leaf, what are your abilities again?
I've got Own
Oblivious.
Tempo and Oblivious. I'm going to stick with Oblivious.
Very well. Rex is not here. Olin, you have put down, what was it, bulletproof?
Yep.
Very well.
Bag of Fang knife. Sharp beak.
That sounds like a cool knife.
They're making fun of the beak dentures on the beak knife.
It's supposed to be, the Drago Fang knife. It's supposed to be, a Dragon Fang denture.
Yeah.
Kind of cool and slightly at the same time. I will not question it. Alrighty then.
Also, hey, Heat Locker,
You
welcome.
Alright then. You guys now have 3 locations you guys can go. You can go east, back the way you guys came, southwest, or southeast.
Southeast.
Sure, southeast. Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go southeast. Southeast is not town, right?
Southeast is not town.
Okay then. Southeast then.
We would have to head anywhere northeast this time.
Yep. You guys have headed down here. Is where the next area is. Someone roll me a Doom die, which is a D6.
I got this.
As you guys approach what appears to be like a small little lake.
I'll roll with D6, guys.
Okay. Middle. Flat in the middle.
Then. Alrighty then. Alright, who wants to roll me another D6?
Got this one.
You got it.
Oof.
Alrighty then. Who wants to roll me a D8?
Oblivious. I guess I can never be forced to love.
A 3.
We all rolled kind of low on these, didn't we?
Well, the good news is we're not dead yet.
Yep,
Wow.
you're not dead yet. You guys find Leaf. This is the only thing you found today. You have found this like pinkish, reddish berry and such. Welcome back, sir. It I mean, it can kind of look like a tooth, but
Cool. I found a toothberry.
Yeah, don't go
It is a
eating it.
Persian berry.
Huh?
You have found a Persian berry.
Oh, okay. Let's say don't go eating it until you know what it is.
I'm just gonna give it to you guys right now. I mean, could guys have your role to identify it,
Sure, it's edible.
but with Leaf's whole nature stuff, I'm pretty sure it's very easy for Leaf.
Yeah. That's like his specialty and everything.
I mean, I could easily say that like items, if you were once a trainer, can easily identify this kind of stuff. But it's your memory of, actual memories of your backstory is difficult.
I'm not a trainer.
Less personal memory and more memories of your old profession, yeah.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
That's why I said, like, that's why Valone is good with his hands, but you don't remember where he learned it or where, you don't remember anything about yourself, but anything else you've learned probably stuck with you. So.
Yeah, it's like, I'm with my hands. Wait, these aren't hands, these are paws.
Shit!
I learned how to fight. I don't know. But it's kind of hard to kick with these legs.
Like, man, I'm really good with my hands. You don't have hands. Shit! this immediate distress.
Okay, so we don't know what the item is then.
If you aren't sure, then just force someone else to eat it.
I mean,
that will not. It's chat. No, I'm sure it's fine. You can just, if it's a person berry, it's a person berry. And if you want us to roll for it, we can roll for it later. But if you think Leaf is like, if you think Leaf is good enough to where he can pretty much always identify it, then there's kind of really no point because you're just wasting rolls.
I mean, it's a relatively minor berry. I can understand kind of just giving us that one. If we found like a miracle berry or something like that,
But
yeah,
they're
that would
rare.
obviously need some kind of identifying. Yeah. But this is like, woo, you got a common item. Okay, cool.
Yeah, common items probably not as much, I guess.
I mean, this is one of the common items to find.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that said, because of the way that you described it could be a tooth. Leaf is officially describing it as a toothberry.
Toothberry.
The toothberry.
Yeah, didn't you know you plant your berries under your pillows and then...
Yeah, very true. Alrighty then. You guys have multiple directions to go to now. As you guys are in the center of the island, you guys have... This is a doozy to explain. Northwest, northeast, which is kind of, heading across back the lake. East, southeast, south, southwest, or west.
I say west. What do you guys think?
Due west.
Yeah, my thought is we head west, kind of get the last of the area that they said that they were in. Like I marked off on the box of like what the description was of where they seemed to be. And then if we don't find anything there, maybe follow along the river, see if we find anything there, because they specified they took the river back to town.
I mean, also, did they ended up heading to a forest?
That's true. I missed that part.
So essentially, if you're looking at the map, they have described everywhere except the top right part where you guys woke up.
Okay, then.
So you guys said you guys want to head west?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're basically making a giant circle, I guess. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm down. Cover all the ground more efficiently that way.
True. Alright then, west it is. I want someone to roll me a d6. As you guys approach, we'll get close to the cliffs.
Leaf, it's your turn to roll first.
Man, we're on fire tonight.
Yeah, so many threes.
Okay, what? If you guys haven't noticed already, what treasure shall you guys get today? Someone roll me a d6.
I'll do this.
Ooh.
5. Alrighty then. Someone roll me a d25.
Do that one. What do we do with D25 here? Slash.
You're gonna do a
Sla-
slash in the text box. You're gonna do /r space 1d25.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Eh,
That's 16.
eh.
You notice a like peculiar looking rock. It's like very weird, very interesting. You can chuck it at someone, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, look at this rock! And chuck it at and throw it at somebody.
Huh.
So it's just like specifically shaped that it looks like it would fly well if you throw it.
Yes. If anyone has played PMD, they would know what kind of item this is.
I know what it is. I was just making sure.
Yep, know exactly which item this is, but Leaf obviously doesn't.
It's obnoxious. Oh boy, ammunition!
Oh boy!
Bro.
I used to throw these when I was a kid. It hurts people, but dang, I was a kid.
Hog, you have obtained Geodude's baby.
I pocket the rock, Traveler rock.
Gravel rock. Yeah. Wait a second. You guys currently have one. Should I roll for actual damage? How much of those? Wait, how much damage do they actually do? I'm curious.
Uh-oh.
We're not a lot. I
Because here's the thing. Blastoids only deal 1 flat damage, which is like pathetic.
Whereas in the games,
I
they are
may-
pretty overpowered. So you might need to adjust some damage.
I might make it if I made it like 3 damage or 2 damage, I might say, you know, if they're harder to find.
Yeah, because remember, Blastoids were very, very overpowered in the games. So,
yeah.
Let's see.
kind of broken,
I-
actually. You could spam
Could I
them and beat
pitch
the
something
game.
for you?
Yeah?
Blastoids do untyped damage, and they do 1 guaranteed damage, which can be its own useful thing in and of itself. The gravel rocks make them only do 1 damage, but they do rock damage, so it applies to whatever resistances and everything would be there. So it might be really good in some circumstances. It might be really terrible in comparison.
That, and it's
Yeah.
a ranged attack, too.
Yeah, because actually I found the
Not bad, I like that.
the actual Geopebble well, Gravel Rock Geopebble stat in the book. So it is a rock type, you don't add stat. Its accuracy is I love this joke with their spelling. They definitely check spelling. It would be dexterity plus canalize. Its channel.
Mm-hmm.
Dex plus channel. Damage pool is a strength plus 1.
Oh, okay then. That's pretty good.
If you want, I can have you roll to see how many you find.
Sure thing. What do we roll?
A d6.
Okay, I'll roll it then. I'll roll it. 3.
You roll 3. You have 3 of those. I will send you the proper stuff
Bring it toward.
in
Yeah.
over in Discord.
Grapple rock / geopebble / whatever.
Let's see, where is this private chat? This is exactly what you have. I put it in Discord and I put it in over in tactics skill.
Oh, it is geopebbles.
Geopebbles, gravel rock. That's what I remembered it as. I didn't personally care. You have 3 of those. Also, I'm really shocked you guys are all rolling 3s.
They're
Don't
just
worry,
awesome like
3
that.
Three is the only thing we'll ever roll.
Yeah, right now it's good. The moment we actually get into any kind of combat, it's bad.
We're gonna get boned, yeah.
Very well then, if that's what you so believe. Alrighty then. Which way would you like to go? You have 3 directions. You have east, you have north, east, and then south.
South we go.
Very well. South, you guys go. Oh, might be doing that.
We're heading south.
Alrighty then. You head south, and you actually head into the forest part of this area. Uh, I want someone to roll me a d6.
I can do it.
It's a 3 again.
Oh God,
I
again.
mean, yeah, that again.
Sorry, we can't roll anything but 3 today. Sorry, DM.
I mean, in all fairness, we are on a mission where we're specifically looking for a lost item. So finding a whole lot of items does track.
I mean, honestly, it's not awful because we had nothing. So,
Mhm.
and literally the little reward was kind of trash. So again, this is fine.
We only got to roll 3 tonight, boys.
Yeah,
We
only
gotta
roll
wait for
threes
what
in this
Seal
house.
gets.
Yeah. Oh, I broke the curse.
You broke the curse indeed.
I think you're the only one not affected by the curse.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I would like to officially opt out of rolling d6s for the Doom Dice now.
To be fair, I rolled a 3 earlier too, so
You rolled a 3. Yeah, you broke the game first, and now you have properly fixed it. As you guys explore the forest and such, you can tell it's like, yeah, the children would probably like playing here because there's cool trees and such. You find the star necklace, Volan,
Ooh,
Oh.
this must be it. Shiny.
next to a flat wall, and I mean flat wall.
Huh.
The rest of it looks rocky and such on the sides, but it's a flat wall.
Huh. Or if this used to be a building or something. Weird. But this is what we came for. That's awesome.
Wow. What a nice land. What an amazing landmark. A flat wall.
I mean, objectively, yeah, it does kind of stand out by being there. Leaf is actually going to go up and try and tap on the wall to see if it is actually like a building or something, or if this is just like a sheer cliff face.
Oh boy.
So you go and tap on it. It makes. What are the sounds stone makes?
Stone makes
It's
stone
not like
noises.
scraping. It's not like knocking your knuckle or fist on a rock. It's just like an actual kind of resounding sound.
Hollow sound.
Hollow sound. Yes, it's like overgrown with grass and vines and such, but
That wall. Also, hi Kamimi, how are you?
yes.
Can I attempt to use growth to kind of like bolster myself up and see if I can like push on it, or if anything seems like loose or out of place?
Leaf, do you need help with that?
Go on, you can roll for it. Roll me growth.
Go, growth.
Growth has gone up. You may increase your strength and special by 1 stage for this team.
Well,
So yeah, I'm gonna
Cool.
try and push and move any of like the vines and leaves out of the way. Just this being here, standing straight up like this, strikes me as something that's off. So I'm gonna see if I can find something else about this while we're here.
Very well. So you said you were peeling back the vines or something, trying to look more into it.
Yeah, try and like move them out of the way. I mean, obviously, being a gardener, I don't want to like actually disrupt the local life. But if it's actually in the way and I see something behind it, like I'm gonna try and like feel under them and feel around them, like maneuver about them.
There is actually something behind it.
What do you find there, Leaf?
I don't know.
So going around and such, you find it's really weird. I want you to roll me insight. Oh wait, you only have 1 insight. Oh no.
You could roll. Oh.
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 Never mind. You know exactly what this is.
What is it? What is it, Leaf?
It's a hidden door.
Really? Why it looks so weird to stand out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It
Well,
is
People
weird that
put
it's
two of
flat.
their little fronds on their hips and like kind of puff up proudly, and then just start moving some of the vines out of the way to uncover the door for everyone else to be able to see it.
I think I like how that was right out of a cartoon. I know what this is. What is it? I don't know. What is it?
It's a door.
Yeah, and
As
that
you
I got
peel
nothing.
it-
That's it.
It's like as you peel it back and such, um, the door actually glows a bit. This weird sigil on it
Mhm.
glows for a bit as it. All right, as it opens.
Ooh.
Cool.
Shall we go in, guys?
We go in.
Yes.
No one could be living in there. Who knows how long it's been closed up like that?
I
My
don't know, but
instinct is to see if that sigil seems familiar at all, but I'm going to run on the assumption that Leaf totally doesn't clock that.
It also was kind of obscured by most of the vines. You could tell there was a sigil there, but it's like,
Can't quite tell what it is. Yeah.
yeah, it's very difficult. Also, you haven't seen it before.
It's not just a door, it's a magic door. It glows.
okay then. Well, let's head inside then, guys. Who knows what could be in there? Maybe more rocks.
I'll step back as the normal polite door person does and usher the other two in.
Oh, gee, thanks. You're too kind.
There could be more rocks in there. Let's go, guys.
You guys are heading on in?
Yep.
Alrighty then. I wondered how soon you guys would get here. Apparently, it was
Too
now.
soon.
Possibly never, because I
What?
broke everything.
As you enter, you find yourselves in this weird stone-like temple heading down. The door does close behind you, but the sigil glows and seems to pulse faintly as you descend deeper and deeper.
Wow, it sure goes down for a while.
Dusty.
Yes. Welcome to your first mystery dungeon,
Oh,
where I have
goody.
not fully properly, gotten all the tiles in. But this is fine. I have the crappy tiles to go off of.
That's funny.
Woo!
Alrighty then. Someone roll me. Let's see. 4, 8, 12, 16. Someone roll me a D18, please.
I'll do it. Nat one.
Oof.
You're rolling that one. Very well.
Oh, no.
So we encounter the boss in the first room.
No, you did not.
Good job.
This is why I'm a leader, guys.
We're all gonna
This is
die.
why I step back and let you go first.
All right.
Alrighty then. As my little mystery dungeon rules, normally I have seen other campaigns playing out where it's like the floor extends quite a bit. I am not doing that. I am gonna be restricting you to a specific size and such. And essentially there's size restriction on this floor.
Okay.
All right then.
And that is the basics I will tell you at this exact moment. You guys are also. Give me a moment.
Giving you a moment.
Don't worry, don't worry. First time DM, got it?
Got it.
No
Good.
rush.
I should probably put the map layer. Be careful not to destroy it. But complete accident. because you guys are located here. And why did two? Oh gosh darn it! Why did two? Why did the second one come out?
Uh-oh.
I'll fix it. Give me a moment. Don't worry, it's fine.
Everything's fine. We're having fun. On
This
fire.
We're
is
having
so fun.
Alrighty then. We have able to get the proper stats up. Alrighty. So, who wants to roll me the first d6?
D6? I can do.
Alright, a 2.
Rolling fucking good.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ones and twos across the board, man. Just hope they don't happen during a boss, because
I'm gonna get about threes. We also rolled threes.
yeah, we're rolling on the lower half of the spectrum today, aren't we?
Alrighty
Yeah.
then. Who wants to roll me another d6?
Oh, I got it.
You got this, Sleep.
Woo!
1, 2, 3.
God damn it.
I'm also noting right here that
You are
this is
cursed.
essentially your exit, your stairs back up.
Huh. Really just rolled for our exit.
No, you don't roll for your exits. This is something part of a dungeons I'm gonna be doing. You can go back up floors,
Oh.
down and around.
Wait,
So
we
you
just
will be.
entered.
Yep. So if you ever want to escape, that's fine. Alrighty then. No, not you. This is fun.
Everything's
Alrighty
fine.
then.
Nothing's wrong.
Everything's perfectly normal.
Yeah, can I get pictures? Wow, damn. That's fine. Yes, we time to go do it now, I guess. I suggest everyone go and ah, right.
Up.
Not too much. Just me doing my stuff. Doing a quick little bit of editing.
Nothing like on the fly editing.
Of course. I know exactly what I'm doing this for there. I just didn't have it. No, I didn't have finished painting. I didn't finish doing the painting. What did I have? Yes, yes, I did. Now, we, as you guys travel down through, you encounter something interesting. A creature kind of appears before you. Um, it is the following. A Laurentis has appeared before you. And is seemingly interested by why you guys are here. However, it is seemingly interested into battle.
Wait, what?
You've encountered your first enemy.
Oh, cool.
No.
This will be
cool.
your battle map. Because why not? Essentially, I want you guys to well, you guys could guys consider this a stage, but Actually, I know exactly what I want to do. I want to draw here, and I want to draw a little. Yeah. I want you guys to place your tokens somewhere over on this side of the map as we begin to roll the initiative.
How do I put my
Okay.
token again?
Is it supposed to be that big?
Yes, one square. For this big, yes, it's a Laurentis. I'm just gonna say yes.
Okay then.
I mean, it could also be one square. That's fine. And just, was very hard to see. I had to get a token on the fly. It's fine. Wait a second. I still have everyone else's. This is fine. Just one moment. Turn order is up, and then I want you guys to push the initiative button.
You might have to click on your token first.
Yep, make sure to click on your token first.
Initiative. Man, but it's right over here.
Wait, initiative is where?
It's on the bottom left, or if you click on your token, it should be a token action towards the top of the screen.
Token action.
I see the
Yeah.
token settings.
No, it's down on the bottom of your screen of the window. Bottom left or top left is where it should be. If not, I can roll for you.
Wait, was there supposed to be a macro for it?
Yes, there's a macro here. I have the macros for everyone, actually. Painful.
Okay, go ahead and roll. But then I'm probably a dummy.
There you go. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right now, descending. Yeah.
Up, I'm last.
Well, anyways. It is now time for your very first battle.
Up.
That is,
Before we start,
well, not your...
Is this still
Yes?
technically the same scene where growth is active, or should I count that as faded and remove it?
I want you to count it as faded and remove it as you had entered a new area.
Sounds good.
Okay then.
So, this Laurentis is seemingly, wanting to battle. I mean, aggressively. It is, yes, unexpected? Well, too bad. I couldn't find any better battle music. Plus, his music is a pop.
Fight me! We don't want to! Fuck you, fight me!
You will fight me. Essentially what they're saying. But they don't speak. They're not speaking at all. They will begin by doing their own growth. And it is on. And that is all it will be doing this round. No, it's one. Done. Next on the turn order is Volan. I will say you're now allowed to multi-action, as you now have the badge.
Wait,
But be warned.
say that again, you're a little bit muffled.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was facing away. You guys are allowed to multi-action this round. Well, these battles now. Multi-action is that for whatever action number it is, for say it's your third action, you will have to roll at least 3 successes in order to get the move off.
Got it.
Okay.
You can only evade and clash once per round.
Okay, got it.
I guess have Valoon move up in center. I'm gonna have him use protect.
You want to be using Protect. Protect is a wonderful priority move that can be used as a quote-unquote reaction.
Oh, it's a reaction move. I thought it was more of a preemptive.
I mean, you can, but with a priority +5, that will be the first thing you will say, and is best done as a reaction.
Okay.
Especially if someone's charging a charge move.
How far does Leer or like sound-based moves go?
Ooh, what was sound based again? I
Leer.
would say Leer. Let's see. I'm gonna say all targets all targets in range. I have spread you guys quite far back actually.
I probably wouldn't reach then.
Not this time. Did I give proper how they're supposed to happen?
I don't think we did because he was pretty close the first fight when he did it.
Yeah, the first fight they were closer. We didn't do it the first time.
I don't think we ever established proper ranges for it.
Or a movement speed.
That's one. Yep, that's one thing I forgot. I will write that down to work on for next session.
You could just roll it for range if you want. Roll a d6 and then it could be number of tiles or something.
Because I was thinking it'd be like special plus. Because Leer is sight, in my opinion.
Right.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does make sense to be sight.
Yeah, it's Leer plus. I'm gonna say it can hit. Yes. Also, you guys are pretty far spread across the map from the enemy. I do as range 3 plus power attribute. Let's see. That probably is best. We're gonna do 3 plus you do do range and then move as 3 plus dex. That kind of also makes sense. So we're gonna say, what is the base stat for
Wait for Leer. What? Base accuracy is 1.
Yeah. Your accuracy is 1 for that. Let's see. It is because it is a tough plus infinite roll.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3 plus your accuracy, which would be 4 tiles.
Okay, so. Whoops.
So you would have to move forward. Your movement speed would be.
Math go burr.
Let's go burr. That's fine. 3 plus dex. That can work. 3 plus dex does work. That means you have a base move of 5. If we're going by average stats being 2.
If he's not close enough, that's totally fine. He'll probably just move up then.
Yep. Sometimes best to wait for the opponents to come closer and then you strike them.
I'll have him move up 3 then, I guess. And he's not going to do anything for the moment.
Very well. Let's see. You would be range of 4.
No point rushing to try and get a swing in. That's probably going to miss. So.
They already did do their action this round, so they're not gonna do any more actions. So you guys are essentially free to do as you want.
Okay, man.
Ruler, there we go. Step center. I need to do a cone. It was 4 spaces, 15, 20. It actually be out of your range. Got it. Alright then, is that everything you're doing, Volan?
Huh?
Is that... Oh, sorry about that. I was speaking too fast. Is that everything you are doing, Volan?
Yeah, that's it for now.
Right. Leaf, it is now your turn.
He's more defensive-minded. He's not going to go running and swinging.
I'm gonna try growth again.
You may go and roll for growth.
Oop. Now he's
Very
rolling
nice,
big.
very nice. You know, if those are both 2 6s, I would have said like increase it by 2. Because you know, why not? A thing with me is like if you get a crit, especially all 6s, I might make the move a bit more dangerous in the stat for that time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
I mean, a crit should be cinematic, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
it should be.
Very well. Oh, there we go. All right then. So you may increase your growth. Anything else? Is there anything else you're gonna be doing?
Nope, that's it. That's it for this turn.
All right then, Hagel. It is now your turn.
Okay, then. Yeah, I'm not in range for anything, and I did not keep defense scroll, so I guess I'll move up to the forefront.
Then what is your dexterity?
Dex is 2.
All right then, you may move up to 5 spaces, although that's probably a good range. If there's nothing else for you to do, yeah? Anything else? You did not keep defense scroll. You have okay. Baby doll eyes. That's 4 accuracy, endure, foresight. Would work. Got it. All right. Oh, that's right.
Can't throw a rock.
He does have a rock.
All right then. That'll be what is your dexterity? 3 plus 2. Yes, that can possibly work if it's in the range of 5 feet. Well, 5 5.
I can move closer, then. I'll move one more.
Very well. I want you to roll me Dex plus Channel to roll to hit.
Dex plus what?
Dex plus Channel, which although you don't have any channel yet.
Okay. Rolling. 1.
Oh.
Alrighty then. That's gonna try to evade. What is evasion? Evasion is you'll need to get 2 successes. It passes.
Yep, I expected that.
Anyways,
Dex by channelize. Oh.
it's pretty much Dex plus Channel. This is from 1.0 is how they have it written. They haven't
okay,
properly updated it.
Okay, then,
Alright,
so
then.
just Dex by channel then.
Yep. It's now time for the Lorantis. The Lorantis is seeing as how someone decided to go and throw a rock at it. It's gonna use Leaf Edge on you.
Uh-oh.
What do?
Leaf Edge.
Oh,
Leaf
leaf
Edge.
edge. Okay, then, got it.
It
Oh.
completely misses.
Both chuck at each other and completely missing.
Alright then. It is now a bit mad. It wants to use Razor Leaf.
Oh.
I would like to use a priority move.
Which move is that?
Baby doll eyes.
Alright then, roll for it.
Go. That's 1 dice.
Priority of what is the priority for that?
Baby doll
I
eyes
know-
is priority 1.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna mark that down in your thing now. So that way if we remember it.
That's the equivalent
someone-
of... It's like hucking a brick at somebody, hitting them in the back of the head, they spin around, you just give them the cutest, saddest puppy dog eyes.
Yep.
Alright then. How much does it reduce the foe's strength?
1. Just 1.
It reduces it by 1? Alright, I'm gonna mark that down as well, so remember. -1. And
Yeah.
mark.
Baby doll eyes only puts down physical, though, doesn't it? Or is it just straight up?
Yes.
Okay. Is Razor Leaf technically a...
It's physical.
Okay.
It's a physical move.
Yeah, it is.
Magical leaf is a special one.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, and it's now rolling for Razor Leaf. And did the roll go on? No? I swear the roll should go on. Let me try it again. Oh, I canceled. That's why.
Yeah,
Three
but it's
successes.
what?
You may roll to evade.
Is Volund in
actually-
in range of that?
I'm about to find out. What is saying?
Because if he's in range
3
of it,
plus.
I might have him roll for. I might see if he can use protect against that, since he hasn't actually done anything.
Very well. You will most likely be able to roll for protect. It can go for 6 spaces. I'm gonna go for this actually.
Razor
2,
leaf.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's in range of it. No, wait, no, he ain't.
He's a nice
4,
one.
5, 6. No, he's just out of range of it if it's 6 tiles.
What?
What kind?
Oh, that's okay. That's a blast. 1 moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Is there anything else? A line. Oh, line. Total width.
I knew this would have been important in playing video games. I would have paid attention to geometry. Jesus.
I know, right?
That's what 5 is. What about? I might make it 10.
I was just counting by tiles.
Yeah, you can have both of you.
Yeah, so I'll have him
probably
roll for
pick-
protect then.
I'm not gonna roll evade, because I don't think I can beat the accuracy.
What is your evasion dice?
2. Let's see, or just 2.
Yeah, you're definitely not able to evade that. You may roll for protect bullet.
Alright, hold on. What's the roll for protect?
Protect is at the bottom. You have 4 dice to roll for it. It is also a will plus channel move.
Okay.
So if you get 1 success, it goes off. Actually, Pagel, you can clash it, maybe. Maybe. Let me double check. What's your clashing dice?
Clash dice is also 2.
Yeah, so his protect the accuracy is 4. That's the dice I'd be rolling, right?
Yes, you'll be rolling a 46.
4d6.
It's fine, it's
Okay.
fine, I'll take the damage.
Wait, you said
Very well.
4d6?
Yes, that is how you roll for protect. You essentially roll protect accuracy, and if you get a success on it, essentially not fail a move, the move goes off.
Okay, I'm trying to roll it. Hold on.
Make sure you're not hitting cancel.
Oh, there we go. I got it. I'm a dummy. No
Repressing
modifier. There we go.
No modifier. 2 successes. Alright then. I will now
What's
be
the
rolling for damage.
Damage.
I am now rolling for damage. Damage is 2 physical damage. Bullen, you take nothing.
Ink.
I
Pagel?
take 1.
You take 1.
I will. 3. Hello.
You guys are lucky that the accuracy, the damage on that was terrible.
Yeah, I mean, it's a potential party wipe move.
Yes.
Yeah, imagine first fight. Razor Leaf, party wipe, first turn. It's like, oh, cool.
Yeah. Alrighty then, that is its turn.
Well, we just use our priority. We just use our priority moves.
Yeah, but
Don't worry.
kind of nice though, because it probably would have hurt if you didn't. So,
Alright, true.
it would have really hurt. Probably would have been like 2 each. I'm gonna have him move up and. Well, I'm gonna have him move up and try and tackle her. Within range, right?
You have
3,
a
4, 5, 6.
you
His 2
actually can move up and use Leer.
Oh, I could, yeah.
You can have him move up a couple spaces.
Be within range now.
I believe it's what, 4 for the range.
I think he might have to be up one more.
No, you're fine. I'm counting. You have it's 20 feet radius because it's accuracy. It's 3 plus accuracy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll roll for Lear. 3.
Right. Roll for it. You will need 2 successes in order to get it off. I don't think you can get it off.
Oof.
Oof.
I only rolled 1 dice though.
Yeah, actually. Yeah. That's the thing with multi-action where you have to strategize. Is knowing your dice pool sizes.
So I have to know if there's no chance of it going off.
Yes. There's not anything else you can do, right?
Not really. Not this.
Short of
I
burning
you know
hit
he
points.
could bide. How much HP do they all have?
Everyone is. Wait, Angel's the only one who's taken damage. They have taken 2 points of. 1 point of
point.
damage, my bad.
Yep, 1 point of damage thanks to defenses.
Yeah, you are definitely needing vitality. You are squishy.
Yeah, Valoon has 5 HP. So I'll have him actually bide.
May I suggest you going in front of Pagel to bide?
Okay, yeah, I can do that. He's gonna bide.
That,
So what am I
that
gonna
way
roll
you.
for
Actually.
that? Too cool.
Do I want you?
Yeah, you're right, Daisy. You're totally right.
I'm gonna say you do not need to roll for anything right now.
Okay. Well, keep in mind, Valoon is also running bulletproof as his ability, so.
But you're right. That is also true. That negates 1 damage. Thank you for reminding me.
Wait, yeah.
So
Okay, yeah.
essentially, you are the perfect tank.
His job.
Yeah, you're a tank, dude.
And now he's biting. Come at me, bro. Let's throw hands, bro. Let's throw down, bro. Come at me, bro.
Because I could either have it go one of 2 ways. Either A, you roll bide once to activate bide, then you're gonna have to use bide again to use its second effect.
Which is basically the recoil hit on them, yeah.
Yep.
Wail back on them. So should I roll once now and then do I roll when I get hit, or?
I'm actually gonna say it might be best if it does. What do you think of this idea? You roll for bide now to start storing the energy.
Yeah.
Then after the 2 hits, you immediately roll damage.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Ready then?
So I'll roll for bide.
Roll for bide. You'll need both successes in order to get it off.
Oof.
Does not go off.
Rip. Oh well.
Oh well.
It was a nice plan. Need more dice.
How do I acquire more dice?
Training.
Training.
Oh, right.
If you guys spend like a whole week of just training,
forget that you can roll.
I'm fine
You can
with that.
train. Forget you can do a whole training thing for moves. I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine though.
Yeah,
He's still fine. So.
yes. It is now Leaf's turn.
Cool. I've got 1 dexterity, so that's what? 4 movement? 3 movement?
That is 4 movement. How long have we been going?
And I'm assuming I probably can't. Is absorb ranged? I don't remember.
I think
It's
it
ranged.
is. The ranged
Okay.
attack.
I will double check if you have written down properly either way.
Sword did not
is-
trigger recoil, so it's range.
I have a
Sorry.
special move.
Okay, so at the moment I technically have a special of 3. That's 6 tiles away. Can I reach Laurentis from here?
Um,
6 tiles away.
yeah, wow, it's a dex. Why is it a dex move? Huh.
I don't know. You think it'd be
Interesting.
something else? Like I could see Leech Seed being a dexterity move because that's something you'd have to aim at him. You know.
Yeah, I might go with that. It just has to make sense on the move. I do agree with the whole absorb being going with your special to for range.
Did it not tell anybody I was live? It did. It announced that I was live, Dungeon. You're just lazy and didn't pay attention.
Followers.
Yeah, I'm content with the 50-50 shot on actually hitting with it, but that's the only offensive move I can actually do against it because Leech Seed won't work because it's a grass type, and Sleep Powder won't work because it's a grass type.
Very well then. Absorb
Ow.
away.
Nope.
Oof.
Yikes. And there's nothing else you can
Man.
do.
Everybody
if
had
you
a
got
swing and
close,
miss.
if you got really close, you could actually use struggle and you just, throw hands.
Just flail at him. Angrily
Alright,
flail
then.
at him.
In that case, I'll look that up in between now and my next turn to see if I can add it to my sheet.
Very well.
Okay, I use a priority move, so what does that mean?
So a priority move simply means when the round is beginning, you can say, I want to use this move. And it goes first.
Probably
Amen.
Dungeon.
What move are you using?
Oh no, I just wondering if priority just takes my turn or not.
You know, you could if it failed and if you still have a turn left or still a move left, you could just growth again. Jacking yourself up while you got nothing to do.
Yeah, but in
You
this system,
cannot-
it doesn't stack. It's the
you cannot-
better of that.
Yeah, you cannot stack
Oh, okay.
moves.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Otherwise you'd be broken within.
You'd be super overpowered. Yeah, you're totally right.
Yeah, struggle is dex based to attack. It's literally more useful for me to use absorb.
I'll just go over here and do nothing, I guess, since I wait, can I still fight or no?
I mean, Valoon is being your tank right now.
Can it or can wait, what was that question, Pagel?
I can't use a move since I can't use a move since my dice accuracy is low, right? My dice pool is low for all the moves, right? Since I used priority baby doll ice.
That was last round, if I remember. No, that was this round. Yes, you would have to get 2 successes, so it would be kind of bad.
Oof.
Alright then.
I'll just move over here then, and that's all.
Alright then. Be careful though, you might get hit. It's now Laurentis' turn. Laurentis is gonna go in for a fury cutter
Oh boy.
on well,
You could have us roll for it to see whoever gets the lowest is one that gets hit. Can't decide.
There are 3 targets after all.
Yeah,
hang on,
basically
I
draws
can
draws.
roll like this.
Because we're technically all within range, aren't we? That far away.
Oh no.
We are all in range.
Yes, you because hang on, now it cannot move. It has to move first. 3 plus Dex, it can move up to 6.
But too bad nobody hits Galare. That would be helpful. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, not that. Ruler. It can move up to 30 feet, which is within range. Even if you have a circle, it would show that it would be within range. Oop. Yeah, all of you are in range.
Is it an
Okay,
AoE or is it a
reasonable.
single target?
It's a single target. Hang on. I should be doing this. I'm sorry. 25. With all of you are within range, and it rolled a 1.
Which is who?
Which is actually Bolin.
Uh-oh.
Good thing you have Bite Up.
It never went off.
Oh, right, you didn't. Oh, no. Oh, well.
Depends how
Waste of
hard they hit.
damage.
You did use Protect last round, so you would have a -2 accuracy to that if you used it this round. So I'll be rolling for Spear Cutter. First action is a 2 to hit. Bolin, will you be dodging or clashing?
Well, how much does Fear Cutter hit for? You have to roll for that. Because he has bulletproof. If it's not a hard-hitting attack, he might be able to just eat.
Because bulletproof is a physical move.
Yeah, Fury Cutter is a physical move, ain't it?
Yeah, Fear
Yep,
Cutter is
it's
physical.
So he might be able to eat it, but that's why I was asking how hard it's gonna hit.
I actually would like to keep that confidential.
Okay. I'm gonna have
it's
him
like,
try. I'm
I'm
gonna have him try
not
to
gonna give
evade
that.
it. I'll have him try to
Alright, then.
evade it.
I will say that it, bulletproof will not proc from this move.
Okay.
Every other move, yes, but not this one. You need to rolling Dex plus Evasion. You will need to. Yikes! You guys don't have any stats. Makes me wonder if I should have allowed you guys to put in some stats. Oof.
Ow. So what, does he evade one of them, or?
No. That's only the first hit. This thing will be rolled 5 times.
Oh, goody.
Up to 5.
I'm about to get pile drived. Awesome.
0.
So that's Flink. This will be the second one. That one does go off.
Hi, awesome.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Ow.
Second one goes for 5 physical damage.
I just got one shot.
No, you didn't. You have defense. Your physical defense is 2. You took 3 damage.
Ow.
You now have 2 HP remaining. Then Lorenz can be going for a 3rd time. And fails. It was to get 3 successes, and it failed. It will now be rolling no more.
Okay.
Because it failed. Alrighty then.
Ow.
Volan, it's now your turn. You just got
Hit in the face.
Yeah, ow.
Yeah. It hurts.
Well, my face now. So might as well. Man, it would have been great if Bide went off earlier, because man, that would have felt good.
Well, yes, I will agree. But the
Yeah.
dice said no, unless you decided to go and spend will. And will.
I'm just gonna go for tackle, I guess, because she's face now.
Don't forget, we have will points to spend.
Do you know what will points does, Seal?
I don't think we went over it.
Oh boy.
It gives you 1 success.
A guaranteed success.
Deals replenish after a dungeon, or
It refills once, and you get 1 point back every new day.
okay.
Every long rest.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, sorry about that. That is my fault.
I just got punched in the nose for it. It was chopped off. I got cut. Ow. That's fine.
This is fine.
Just missing a nose. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just cosmetic. Oh yeah, I'll roll for tackle, I guess, because right there.
You will need to get 2 successes to hit it. If you want to spend will to get a guaranteed success, go on.
Yeah, I
just
think
a
I'm gonna
heads
do
up.
that here because I need to do damage. We have not done anything to use starting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll spend one. Yeah.
Alright then. Reminder that your will is based off of insight plus 2.
Yeah, mine's 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even
Also
need it.
means your protect accuracy has now gone down because because protect goes off of will and channel.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even need to use it. Do I need to use will right away before I roll to make sure it hits, or can I
I'm
use it
gonna
after?
say I'm gonna be kind and say, if it's gonna be a miss, you can will it. You don't need to say it beforehand. I'm gonna be that. I'm gonna be kind of nice.
Okay, so normally that's fine. If I have to use it before I roll, that's fine.
As I don't want you guys burning through will because will takes a while to return, unless you guys decide to say yes. We should say it beforehand because you guys are gonna be spending a lot of downtime. But it's honestly up to you guys.
I
Well,
say beforehand.
Alright.
Like,
Either way, I will need you to be rolling damage. Can she even evade this? 5 dice. She will need to get 4 successes.
So I'm rolling for.
Yep.
tackle. Damage. Tackle damage.
All right, so. Oh, that's right, tackle. So tackle damage, right?
Yep, tackle damage.
No defense / special defense.
Nope, I will be keeping that hidden.
Well, it was asking when I was putting it in.
Yeah, ignore it. 3 physical damage.
If.
Alrighty then.
I gotta update my will real quick.
What's that?
Leaf.
Beef, help me! My everything hurts.
I don't have healing yet.
I know, Daisy, but I rolled and by didn't go off earlier, so it did nothing. I got punched in the nose.
Yeah.
Dice went lol. No.
Lol.
Oh, you guys have a sleep seed, and this is a grass type. Yikes.
I know it literally does nothing. I thought about that.
Yeah, like, objectively speaking, this is probably the worst thing we could have come up against as the first enemy.
Yeah.
For any other party, this would have been great, but for us, no.
Nope.
At least Rex isn't here.
Oh my
That's
god.
true. They don't. Well, doesn't matter. They'd already be down at this point. 1 hit.
Yeah, no, right?
Hey, Kobold. Thanks for hanging out with us. Welcome. And yeah, that he would have either been running away or he'd be face down because he would have got one shot, one of the two. So
Yeah.
he probably would not have
Don't worry,
been
Kobold.
that constructive.
Don't worry, Kobold. I may have accidentally punched Steel in the face really hard because I forgot to tell him something.
Yeah, gee, thanks. Punch me for your mistakes.
I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you later. Later.
It's fine. Because if I would have known that, honestly, I probably would have actually gone in on the bide and actually used a will on it. Because I know I was probably going to get punched because I'm front and center.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I probably
could
would have
say,
used
like,
it for it.
Like, I could say, like, hey, if you really want to retcon it,
No.
put Via.
No. We're going to keep going.
Alright.
We're
Okay, Leaf,
invested.
your turn.
Just now I know. We used the gravel rock. It missed.
And look, it is used absorb. It can't dodge. Roll damage.
Yay, finally.
Which is going to be 0 because it's grass type.
Oh. Tink.
Yeah.
Right, because I have resistances negate damage if put down to 0.
Damn.
Oh god. Oh
We're-
god.
Leaf, you're a potato here. You are literally an
that down, right?
onion.
If I
Leaf is an
can
onion.
hit, I can theoretically do like a point of damage. I have a 50-50 chance of having a chance at possibly doing damage.
Could struggle.
Possibly
I mean,
doing
I
one.
struggle.
could say... I could say, like, oh, hey, you know... You dealt a plink of damage, but...
My
Because
God.
I did say resistances, make it so that it takes away the final damage. It does come out to 0.
Chink.
You would have to be rolling, like, all 4 damage dice to even
Have a
be able
chance
to
to do
damage
damage.
them.
Yeah, like you're struggling to do anything to her.
Yeah, so just use struggle instead of absorb.
If you had helping
Dang.
hand, that'd be awesome though.
Yeah, I wish.
Helping hand, make Valoon a god for like 1 turn.
Damn, none of you guys are on EV for that. Oh well. Since that is everything, Leaf can do Pagels. Now your turn.
Okay. It's pounding time.
Interesting. You go and flank. Should I have flanking rolls? What would flanking rolls do? Ooh.
Would,
I didn't know that was a thing.
I wouldn't think it would be fair to give like additional successes, but maybe like +1 on the accuracy roll.
I think so
I
because
would
you're
say,
behind
like,
them, or they
I
have
would
less
say,
chance
here's
to
what I would
evade.
say.
What do you say?
What I was thinking was like, what if you rolled at like advantage in normal D&D?
I think it gives
That's
you.
odd.
Advantage is a little too much, don't you think?
It's pretty complicated too. It's decently involved.
How about this? To simplify it, flanking could be one of 2 things. You either give like +1 or +2 to the accuracy. Maybe like +1 if they're flanked on another side, +2 if they're surrounded by multiple allies. Or you could make it so that if they're flanked, they can't evade because they have nowhere to go.
Yeah, exactly. Like I was thinking about the evasion bit.
You know what? I will mark that down. Please note that if enemies do flank upon you guys, you cannot evade.
Okay,
Got it. Okay, then.
that's fair.
I'm writing a hand up for that. Go on.
I'm spending a will point on this pound.
Very well, roll for it.
Because no matter luck, I'll miss.
Punch her in the back of the head.
Okay, that's fine. That's will point.
Alright then, that's 2 accuracy. It would have hit no matter what, because they cannot evade. Roll
Oh.
damage.
It's pounding time.
Sucker
Hey-ya.
punch him. Oh,
Nice.
damn! You just sucker punch him in the back of the head. Jeez.
Stab damage is a lot.
2 big chunky hits. Leaf does not know anything. We don't know like jack shit. We just started. We don't know jack shit for move. We don't have any status effect moves or anything.
Well, I have the ability to put it to sleep, and I also have Leech Seed, but it's a grass type.
So they're
so
ineffective.
My two best things for screwing up the opponent, I can't use against this.
Yeah, you're basically a potato this fight.
I only have pound until a long. I only have pound until for a long time. But
You
pound is
say as
good.
you proceed to roll almost critical damage.
Pound is pound.
Ow.
Alrighty then. It is now being flanked by 2 enemies. And it's really bad. So, it's going to go do the following. It's going to use Leaf Edge on Hazel.
Get mad at me.
Yo, don't get mad at me. You already beat me up.
Not good enough for a crit. It would have to be all 6s for it to be like a proper crit. All 6s or 3 more than the required successes.
Damn, getting a crit is
Okay, then.
brutal, man.
All it is a +2 damage dice, which means you have a chance of dealing more damage. A chance. Well, one player.
And this is against me, right?
Yes, this is against you.
Okay. Oh,
That
good.
there is 3
2
physical
damage. Yay. 2 damage. I'm at 1 HP, guys. I'm fine.
Oh, that's right. You're squishy.
Alright then, and then it's gonna multi-action and use Razor Leaf on everyone else.
Can I roll for a protect on this? Probably gonna hurt.
Absolutely. Glad that was not a 5 success. Wait. Oh no.
What?
Does that go right? Does that go right? 3 successes, now it's 2 successes. Oh no, that's a high critical. Oh no.
Oh, boy.
What does
I'm
high
think-
critical mean?
We're about to get party wiped.
High critical means that it needs 1 less success to pull off a crit.
Oh boy.
I'm going by the rules of needing 3 or more successes to crit. You means on...
Can we attempt to evade to reduce that from a critical hit to a regular hit?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll for protect.
Absolutely.
Because that's gonna kill me if I don't.
Very well.
Well,
what
bulletproof
your
might-
evasion?
I don't know how much bulletproof will protect me either.
Alright, that brought it down to 3 successes. You're fine. You're not gonna get hit by the crit. You're gonna ignore the...
At least you had your type resistance.
That's true.
Give me a second. I'm pulling up. Pulling for accuracy, right?
Yes, you need a 1 success for accuracy, to pull it off.
Nice, all 3.
Roll me a d6.
Oh.
Actually, 3d6.
You got this.
Alright.
Hi, Sherbert.
Okay.
3.
Alright, I'm rolling for damage. This is basic damage. And then I will, Leaf, that is the damage you'll be taking, Leaf.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a lot. Slash,
Yeah,
really-
it really sucks taking 1 point of damage.
slash, 2d6. You have crit damage, which is a complete utter fail. Volan, you would only take,
You double
No
resist
damage.
that.
you take no damage, Volan.
Huh.
It breaks through your protect, but you take no damage.
Shink.
1, you have bulletproof, and 2, you are resistant to grass.
Am I really?
And you're double
Yes.
resistant to grass.
Wait.
Not double resistance.
Am I?
You are a dragon type. Dragon types are resistant to fire, water, grass, and electric.
Huh.
Also steel resist, right?
He's not steel.
Oh, okay, and Fury
yeah,
Swipes is a
yeah.
normal type move. It's not grass type. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're only a dragon type.
Durg, yes.
Yes, he is a Durg. Seal is a water Durg. This one is a more punchy Durg.
Punch
Yeah,
punch
so-
you in the nose, Durg. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're a pudgy Durg. You're right.
Well, don't punch me in the nose.
Punch him in the nose.
He's finna punch her in the nose.
Alright, that is it. Bullen, it's now your turn.
He's gonna roll for tackle. He's gonna go.
Go for it.
Tackle him.
Kick her ass. Okay.
Tackle.
She's gonna try to evade that. She's gonna need 2 successes to evade that.
She's flanked.
Alright, she's flanked. Thank you for reminding me.
There is no evasion. Yeah, she's flanked right now.
She could clash technically.
I mean... Yeah, she could clash. She would be clashing with, Fury Cutter, although that's just saying what she'd be clashing with. Oh, this one doesn't seem to know how to... No, this one does. Oh. That's a success on the clash. Both of you take 1 damage.
Ow. So the tackle doesn't connect then.
The tackle does connect, but she clashed it.
Okay.
Oh, did I not tell you clashing rules?
I have no idea how that works or what it does.
Okay, so clashing is a way to kind of quote unquote retaliate against the enemy. By rolling clash, you can essentially reduce the power of the opponent's damage. If you clash and the defender succeeds, both take 1 damage. If you both clash and the defender loses, they only take 1 damage.
Okay.
It is a way to kind of put damage upon the enemy that's attacking you, and reduce the overall power of the move. Is how clashing would work. It's a best way to describe it.
Okay.
Alright then. Is that everything you're gonna do, Volan?
He's got 2 HP left, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he got pile drived. I need that. I'm gonna have him roll for bide if he can do bide.
You want to roll for Bide. It's a shame that Bide is not a priority move.
Oh no, that's right. Because no, you're right.
Also, kind of. Also, I recommend not since you're gonna be doing minimum damage with it.
Yeah, true.
It's better when you have more HP.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you can actually afford to take some hits, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then now I'm done, yeah.
Right then. Leaf, it is now your turn.
Kick her ass. Flank, flank.
The slap.
Kind of makes a joke of you slapping her in the. Oh no, I'm not. Roll damage.
Ow.
You want to roll special? 2 damage. And here's the fun part. Never mind. I was gonna say like it's neutral damage. It's flat 2. No, it's not. It goes to special defense. Got it. This one is looking very weak now.
Woohoo! Successful chip damage. I helped.
Woohoo! I'm helping.
All right, Pagel, it is now your turn.
Okay then. Well, I don't care about Will. I'll use another
Yeah.
one.
All right, you're pushing yourself to the limit.
Go, 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 pound. Hey, yeah.
Ooh.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Roll damage.
Now knock her head off.
Blam.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you, do you want to describe how you do this?
Oh, Jesus. You
Yeah,
do a Saitama style punch in the jaw to where they go flying into the wall.
Pager after taking a decent slash across the chest with their leaf arms. Pager move back, use momentum and just punch it right in the jaw, right behind the claws, defending it.
Oh, I see. Using your ears, I presume?
No.
Those. Oh.
No. You're thinking of Bunnelby.
I was gonna say it's like, no, like, because Baneri's ears.
Free. Oh, hydrate.
Really?
Yes.
I'll snack too, thank you.
Those
No.
ears are powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, chirping. I'll use my ears to hit him in the jaw. I do a headbutt and it'll come out of ear punch.
Ow, Ree.
With that, you send it flying across the room as it faints.
My everything hurts. I did not
You
enjoy
may
that.
now. You may now own 1 victory to your tally.
Woo!
Where's the victory tally at?
It is. So if you go click the little badge over towards the middle where it says Logic, Instinct, and Primal,
Mhm.
it will switch over to victories and such. You guys have 2, by the way.
Logic,
Hey.
Instinct, Primal. Where's victory?
You have to click the badge, like actually click it,
Logic one.
or you can write it down in your notes and achievement.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yes.
Battles 1.
have-
Wait, battles 2 wins 1, right?
No. You guys have 2 victories. The first one being from the
First session.
yes.
Against Bad Egg Group.
Yes. There we go. Alrighty then. What do you guys like to do as you're still by the entrance to this temple, to this weird place?
Yeah, this is too much for us. Let's leave.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah, it hurts a lot.
We got what we came for anyway.
Yeah, we found a mystery dungeon. Time to leave.
We can always come back here later.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
well done.
Leaf kind of stretches a little bit and then just goes to check the corpse.
It's like passed out.
She's got a wallet on her. Jesus. Like, let's go,
It's
dude.
definitely a
I don't.
plant.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's why Leaf
care.
is checking.
He tried to kill us. Let's go.
So you guys go and approach. The pulsating door opens for you guys as you approach it. And when you walk outside into the bright sunlight once more, it closes behind you. The vine's still there, and the pulsating glow fades. You can tell it's still there, but it's like, huh. It's almost like it isn't there.
At this point, Leaf will actively start moving the vines and like trying to like stick them to the wall.
We gotta hide it.
Yeah, in this case, could I do some kind of nature check or attempt to use growth to use that on the plants?
Very well. Roll me. I would say insight nature, but you don't have nature yet. You're working on that. One success. You do an okay job. You could do better, but you're exhausted. Maybe. Or it's a complaining of Vaughn going, I'm in pain.
Huh?
You are in pain.
Yeah, everything hurts. That was not fun.
So are you, Pagel. You are extremely pained.
Yeah, that hurts. Well, I did not know there was a place like that on this island.
Well, now we do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You had fun at least. I didn't.
Yeah, you guys are all beaten up. Volan's barely holding together. Leaf's like, there's a couple scratches on me. That was uncomfortable.
I'm glad you had fun. I sure as hell did.
I endured it. Okay.
Let's just go and get this over with.
Yeah. Do we just want to go back to town, or do you want to go by the river, check up the last place, and then go back down?
We already got what we came
So
for.
you guys, you have found the objective you have come for earlier.
Yeah, let's go back to town then.
Yeah, we already found the necklace. Let's get the hell out of here. What
You
is it,
both
Noodle?
Look like you could use some rest. Yeah, let's head back.
Uh-huh.
The blue noodle. It's the
Pretty
bitch
good.
noodle. Rawr! Fuck you, Ree.
Rawr,
Is
breeze.
Zeref bullying you again? I
Being,
swear.
being a bitch noodle.
Don't make me make. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Three.
Zeref should not have permission to bully you on nights when I DM.
Three.
I'm the one who bullies you.
Ow. Ow. Bitch noodle.
Alright. You guys have returned to, Oops, look at me. Oops. Zeref. You guys have returned to the village and such. Do you guys go to, the club right away?
Yeah. Just go.
Yeah.
It's like, here's your necklace. Take your crap and go away.
Okay, here's your necklace. Worth the $7.
Yeah, where's
Oh,
the
you
where's
guys
the nothing?
actually. You guys actually got it.
Yes.
Nice.
We did.
It seems the stars have aligned for you. Alright,
If you
here's your
wanna-
reward. They hand over the measly 7 Poke.
Yeah, if you want to call it
Paige will
that.
Paige will take it. All right. We did great, group. Let's split evenly.
Cool. I worked at the shop yesterday and made more. Okay, cool. You tell him just
split
keep
the
his
7
change.
coins evenly.
This one wasn't about the money.
Two,
We know that.
two, and I drove our last one. Just kidding.
Yeah, Leaf, you had fun. I didn't. I highly disagree with. Let's
Who
just
wants
go
the last
and
coin?
go and just turn. Raphael. There, next time I make food for you in our zombie game, I'll make sure you get some bleach in your soup.
I want to watch that.
Very clean soup.
Oh, that's right. No, that's right. You have to go.
Since Peggle only took like a little bit of damage and Volan looks like they're barely holding together, Leaf's gonna kind of be a shoulder to lean on to guide them back to the house.
Nope.
He's got 1 HP.
I'm doing fine. I have a lot of will. I can endure
What?
this.
Well, you guys are exhausted. Oh, that's right. You guys don't get the reward from the client. You get the reward from the receptionist. Right.
Oh yeah, let's head to the receptionist then.
I'm a little dummy.
Yeah. Sorry.
Balloon is
Okay,
not
we
looking
d-
so jolly right now. He's
Okay.
not thrilled.
Okay then. Okay then. We don't give the kids money from. We don't give the kids money. We give kids money later.
Yes, yes, yes. You guys receive your reward, and you're exhausted. It's now like afternoon and such. Maybe around lunchtime. You guys are hungry and exhausted.
Yep. I'm hungry and exhausted.
I'm gonna go top my drink up real quick.
Fair enough.
Give me a hot second.
Well,
We've been going for almost 3 hours.
yeah, we still got. We can still go. We can still keep going.
Yep. You guys can do just that. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I am a forgetful DM, and I forget important rules I have stated.
What's the important rule?
The important rule is that for every tile/area you go to, you heal 1 HP. Like an actual Mystery Dungeon game, where you have a nice, slow regeneration.
Okay then. So we like move 2 tiles to get here and 2 tiles to get back. So yay, 2 health.
You've healed 3 health, actually.
Okay then, back to full health then.
No, you guys are still exhausted.
Yeah, I'm still exhausted though. All part of training.
Oh, party training. Hey, at least you know that your ears can be used for combat.
Yep.
Oh, your legs are really powerful. You can jump up high.
Yeah, Actually, let me change up my moveset real quick. I really want defense curl. I don't think we need foresight for a while.
Who knows? Is all I'm gonna say. Anytime you ask me, like, what about this move and this move? Like, I don't think we're gonna need this move for a while. I was like, who knows? Is all I'm ever gonna say.
What? That baby doll eyes is not worth it. Instead of actually hitting him for a lot of damage.
But hey, that baby doll eyes came in useful.
Yeah, it really did.
Because you basically got rid of a debuff. You got rid of a buff it had, which could have made it more deadly.
Yeah. Jeez, hard to pick these with limited set of moves.
Yeah. Insight is useful, but it also takes a bit to train up in. I mean, I know like there can be rewards and such for whenever you rank up, you have automatically some skill points to put in. But it's like you guys just started, so I don't think you guys would get any. But later down the line, oh right, you all get 5 guild points because of this.
5 guild points for helping one child.
Yeah, so you guys have like what, 10 guild points now?
Yes, 10.
Very well. Rex is in a tavern, just so you know. While
How's
he's
his
going
cooking
to get.
How's his cooking skills? Can you
What
roll
was the
for it?
roll again?
Yeah, I think it was just 3d6. If I remember right.
Was it just a pure 3d6? I swear I had him roll something.
Of course, Retro wakes up with the big question.
Retro has the big question? What kind of question does he have?
Imagine waking up and thinking, why the fuck is water colored?
Why the fuck is water colored?
Light refractions.
I know. Retro's weird. Fuck, Noodle. Edie.
I
Man, she's into
it.
it.
Was it 3d6 I had him roll, but you know.
What are we rolling now? What happened?
No, I'm trying to think of what Rex would be rolling for cooking. Because that's what he's doing right now. As you now have total 2 victories and 10 guild points. Also, Seal, as I have told the others of what I've forgotten, for every tile/area you move to, you heal 1 HP.
Okay.
So that way, it's like the Mystery Dungeon games, where you have your regenerative HP.
Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that.
You heal 3 HP.
I thought we were just going into that whole dungeon with just what we had, and that's it. GG. Have fun.
Yeah, I decided to be a bit nice, because I don't like the horse.
Yeah, it is on, I don't think they're on verified only. I think it's on at least having mobile phone on. I could turn it off. I just don't like to because of the bot thing.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, why is that my profile picture? What the heck? No.
I'm stretching.
No.
No, I would say I don't think chat's on verified only.
It is not. How do I know this? Because I have a second Twitch account watching your stream.
I was gonna say I didn't think it was. I only have it to where you at least just have to be signed into Twitch to talk. That's all I have turned on. Verified scares people away.
Yeah, it kind of does. Don't do the voice.
Moist noodle.
That is now captured forever on the internet. Noted.
It's a moist noodle. A bitch moist noodle.
Well, not friendly. Well, not family friendly anymore.
They're moist because I threw them in the fucking bathtub because they're a gross kitty. Family friendly, it's just they're a bitch noodle. Yeah, it's true, Retro. I do have mods. It's just... yeah, exactly. Get fucked. Okay, so what are we doing?
Up to you guys. You have received your reward. You have received your victory, your guild points.
As for reward money, we're splitting it. unevenly.
Yeah. It's almost that balloon's almost at the point. It's like, you know what? Just keep your freaking pennies, man. I'll go work for a day.
Okay, me and Leaf split evenly. Leaf, you get. Well, you did okay. You get 3, I get 4.
Okay.
There you go. Because Balloon has money. He has some money. He actually has a decent amount of money.
Yeah, you actually got a part-time job.
And he also worked at the post office, which also sucked. So yeah.
Okay, plus 3 apples. Wait, 4 apples.
Yes. It's fine. It's fine. They should revamp the Pokeroll system at some point. Give it an update.
Actually going into a dungeon carrying a pile of 1,000 apples on your back, man. Couldn't be me.
I know, right?
You could just bribe everyone.
Uh-huh. Geez, we got all this money. Where? If only there was a bank to put it in.
All right.
There's no bank in this town, right?
I'm looking right now, actually. No, I have nothing for that, apparently. Okay, Little House facilities. Nope. There is no bank. This place is not popular enough to have a bank.
Thank you, Zephyr. Hey, welcome, by the way. I saw you joined earlier. Hey, thank you.
Okay, no bank. Okay, that's fine.
You could ask the guild for storage. Yeah, you have access to a storage.
I mean, technically we do have storage. It's a closet. It just means that Rex will be sleeping on all the money.
I didn't realize Rex was secretly a dragon.
Did you really? Is that
They're holding on to
retro?
money.
Of course Rex is a dragon, remember? Rex acquired dragon type last session.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
He can't even talk retro? Why? What's he getting that I won't let him talk in chat? It's not verified only.
Anyways, Pedro will probably get lunch, whatever lunch is at the guild.
I guess. Well, he's got to get
Like,
lunch
you
and
have
he might go
tavern?
train.
Yeah, because you guys have the lunch. You guys already used your free meal for breakfast.
Oh yeah.
I guess he'll go to the diner then.
You guys could go to the diner and such. You still have to pay.
Diner or guild? Diner's obviously better, but guild could have secrets.
He's doing okay.
Why are we rolling? Or why are you rolling?
No, I'm just rolling for Rex.
See how his cooking's doing.
Oh god.
I was like, I don't know. 3-6.
He did like mid tier. Bro, I'm not. Yeah, I was like, Pistachio's not verified and he's talking.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't think I
I
have.
have to eat. You guys want to come?
Have him reload the stream, or like if he's on the app, completely restart the app.
Well, the app can be painful at times.
The app is really fucky, yeah. Well, Retro's friend wants to talk in chat and he can't for some reason. I don't have verified only on, so we don't know why he can't talk. I only have it set to where you need to have a Twitch account to talk in chat. That's it. I don't have verified on. Your man is trying to watch Facebook Live. Yeah, let's go. I guess let's go get lunch, I guess, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do for the day.
Well, I'm pretty sure you know what you're gonna do today. Don't you have a job?
Yeah, well, I want to eat lunch first, and I'll go do my job.
Alrighty then, I'll leave you head to the tavern.
Plus, he did say my job is kind of whenever I have free time, so it's fine.
Yep. At the tavern, you're greeted by Sir Vine. They take you to the table. The food smells decent.
Food. Yeah.
The price for this meal will be 1 poke each.
Okay, then. Removing 1 poke.
It's nothing too crazy right now, trust me. It's a simple place.
What are we
Okay.
eating?
Take one.
Salad soup.
I'll take it.
Or
I mean, they
apple.
also have sandwiches, salads, maybe a taco, but no, a couple bit of meat. A little bit. Don't question where you get it. Don't question it.
I know, right?
All right.
It's like I
That's
can tell you where you get it, but
that's
do you
like
really want me to tell you?
that's like the Pokemon logic of like they have meat in the world, but there's no actual animals. You don't want to question where the meat comes from.
Like you're eating a hamburger. Where'd you get the meat? Don't question it.
No, I don't want to talk about it. They're surviving.
That reminds me. I saw this one little comic of how Pokemon eggs actually happen, and they just appear from thin air.
Oof.
Poof.
It turns like you, old man. How dare you watch them? It was like, shush, they were just
vibing.
vibing, and then it appeared. Trust me, honest. All right. So, anything else you guys want to do? As you guys are eating lunch at the tavern.
Once I'm done eating, I gotta go do my job for a little.
Yeah, Leaf would probably head back to tending the new garden and just working on making sure that the soil is good, all that stuff.
Pedro will go to go and look at a quest board.
Alright then, you want to go look at the quest board?
Yeah, I want to go to the quest board.
Alright then, let's time to roll the job randomizer.
There could be more crime going on.
There could be more. Right. Alrighty then, so. I want you to roll me a d6.
Okay, then.
I have some
Go,
Slowpoke
go.
tail lore.
3 again.
There's another sign for helping at the mail place.
Oh boy.
The reward is 40 poke. And complimentary mail.
Big one.
Cool. I don't know what that means.
Do you like special mail envelopes to have access to for free?
Sure. I got no one to send them to, but sure.
It's like those Pokemon games where it's like, oh my goodness, look at what this mail is. And it's like, yeah, I don't trade with anyone. I'm wasting my money. Yes, in the old Pokemon games. Trust me, I know this.
I mean, if you want them to later, they can always ask Balloon too if he wants to go with them once he's done with this job. He'd probably be down for it.
True. Did we say how many hours, like how many poke you're getting an hour, Bolin?
I don't.
All right.
The only reason he got paid the first time is because it was on the guild board and they'd already done the job. Rather, Leaf did it. They haggled with him.
Very true.
We never actually determined how much he was going to earn.
Very true. I forgot about it. I'm gonna say it's at like 1 p.m. Wait, hang on. 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, sounds about right. 1 p.m. Let's see. Make actual work paycheck. You're gonna earn 5 poke an hour.
Okay, that's fair. BRB need foods. Go eat pistachio. Go find pistachios. Devour thy brethren.
Oh, then have fun with that. Yeah.
He's weird.
Now back to Pokemon.
Yep.
Alright then. So, well, you go and enter the shop, and Kexion's just there. Bored. You can tell he's bored, because he's reading something.
He's reading information.
Hey, I'm here to
He's
do
reading
some
what
work
looks like
today.
a comic book. I'm like, oh, hi there, and falls over.
Too good.
Yes, I'm fine. Darn it, I lost my page. Where was I?
Do you like need anything done around here?
And just go make sure things are clean, they're not a mess.
Oh, okay. I can do that. Right.
And if you really want to man the register, that's honestly fine. I'll be in the manager's office then.
You could walk away with this. He's reading. You must be really fucking bored. And now Valoon's got to take his place, sitting there looking bored.
Alright, cool. You know what? I decided to do something. I'm making something up on the fly. Roll me a, roll me a d6.
Okay.
Chance time.
Uh-oh.
You got a 4. Alright then. Alright, well then. Surprisingly enough, this isn't the first time you've seen them today. The Cleffa walks in.
Oh. Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. You work here as well.
Yeah, I do. What's up? What can I get for you?
Nothing, I'm just browsing. 1 ponytail, 2 ponytails, 3 ponytails. Somehow a wig.
Yeah, he seems to have everything here.
Outdated fashion model book.
Which he thankfully does not use.
Puts it on the counter.
Wait, what?
Like, I would like to buy all this.
Oh, he's a rich boy.
Okay. Sure.
5 bows come out to 25 poke. The wig costs 30, so yeah. And the magazine costs 20. He's
Okay.
paying 75 poke for this.
Okay. That sounds good. Alright, you're good to go. Anything else?
Nope. Actually, puts wig on. Cleffa puts the wig on Volan. There. You look fabulous.
Excuse
And
me?
it's a purple long wig. And they're already walking out. Slowly.
I have so many questions.
Why did he pay us $7?
I mean, I got a cool wig, I guess, but I have so many questions.
So
you can ask
should,
questions later.
Should Volan add the purple wig to the garment section on their equip sheet?
Probably.
Yeah.
He got a purple wig. God damn it.
You obtained purple wings. Wigs.
Wings? Oh boy, no, don't spoil anything, no!
Yep, sorry. My bad. Already spoiled.
Purple wig. I forget, did Volon have any other garments?
No.
Okay, no. Okay, purple wig.
Alright, that is 1 hour. Do you want to roll again for another hour?
Sure. Dude, I was gonna do 2 or 3 hours and then go see what they wanted to do with that job.
Very well.
Uh-oh.
Alright, you roll a 2.
By the way, I dropped the appropriate Pokemon daycare theme.
Walking into the shop this time is a, is a young goose who saunters in, acting all cool. And then they trip on one of the bows that was dropped. that you didn't notice earlier, and they tumble forward.
Oh no, we're gonna see you now.
And like, why? Ooh, free vote.
You okay?
Do it look cool or what? And they're wearing like a pink bow in their fur.
I think you look good.
Yay! Is it? Wait, was this free? This was on the ground. Was this bought for?
That much.
How much is it?
5 Poke.
Okay. They drop everything from their bag.
Oh my god. Shit everywhere.
Oh no. Capitalism.
Balloon's like, oh
They
god,
pull
what did
out-
I do?
They pull out 1 poke, 2 poke, click. Oh, more stuff fell out. One moment. 3 poke, 4 poke, click.
What did I sign up
Wow.
for?
A medium wage job.
5 poke. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
They go and somehow stuff everything back in their bag.
Like a purse. You slip it upside down, shake it out, nothing comes out. Reach inside, look, a bowling ball.
Roll me a D100.
Oh no. Goddamn bowling ball. Oh my god. And it's a high roll.
Volan, you think about this. You think about the bowling ball. Fuck.
You stink and it appears.
It's an orange bowling ball. It's like, oh, that's where you went. Thank you.
He's just speechless. Like, what? Why? How? I have so many questions.
No, you don't.
He doesn't stuff everything back in, and you just picks up the bag, carries it on his shoulder, and just walks out. Well, saunters out. And then,
Oh gee. Well, at least it's not boring.
he almost trips.
Better be careful, he's chasing that bowling ball down the street.
Can't keep a straight face. I'm sorry. I rolled a 2d4. I meant to roll 2d6. I'm an idiot.
What's this? Uh-oh.
Never mind. He's still fine.
Okay, no, he's fine. You're rolling to ruin his day. Wow.
You're the one who suggested it. I just had to go along with it.
Would have been great though.
It would have been amazing.
It is amazing.
Hour. Roll me another d6.
This will be his last hour, and then he's gonna go find them to see what they want to do with the jobs.
All right. Apparently, that's not all the children seeing today. You find a Bonzi walks in, and he gets examined. Everything. The bees are on fire. Everything. They just stare and
Can I-
examine.
Can I help you? You looking for something?
No, I'm just looking and cruising for a bruising. I mean, what? I have no money.
Okay.
I'm just looking.
Balloon is now watching him.
This
Very
guy seems
closely.
to like twitch and make weird noises, like the car going beep beep. What's a car? The bird going squawk squawk.
Have you shopped here before?
Yes. I just need to figure out how much what I'm gonna get so I can know how much money I need. The coins have been robbed.
Are you good?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
He's growing concerned. growing very concerned.
You think this is your average 9 to 5 job?
No, it is not.
Who are you talking to, Volan? Wait, who are you?
I'm the shopkeep here.
Nice to meet you, shopkeep. Do you go shop? Do you like to chop things?
Yes, I do. He's done touching it, chat. He's smoking that good shit.
I would never make a child do that kind of stuff. They just have a personal problem. They walk out of the shop.
Okay, well, have a good day then. I think I'm done for the day. I have seen more than many mortal beings have seen in their lifetime in the last 3 hours.
I don't think it was enough.
This
If you ever
Pokemon.
go look in the back to go get your payment, Kecleon is somehow on the highest handling cabinet there is, upside down reading.
Boss, I'm done for the day.
Oh, cool. Your payment's over there. Points with the tail to a large stack that says Volan's Pay. There's clearly more than 15 Poke here.
Are you sure this is mine?
Oh, yeah, that's yours. Just yours. Just take the amount you worked for.
Okay. Not gonna be greedy. He's gonna take the amount that he worked for. Was how much did we say he worked for?
15 Poke is total, is what he earned.
Okay, he's doing 5 an hour. Okay, he earned 15.
All right. What else do you want to do?
Well, it's their turn to do stuff.
Right.
We exist too.
Yeah, exactly.
Pagel, I'm sorry. Pagel, what would you be doing? You were going and checking out the job board?
Yeah, we.
Oh,
I
right.
think- Yeah.
Mail.
That's what
You were doing.
Yep. I'm going to mail and collect my commemorative letter. Rachel's walking into the Pelipper post. Hello, I'm here for a guild request.
Then you, from behind the counter and in another room, there is mail flying everywhere. Like, workers!
Oh, you poor soul. I pity you.
Yes.
Cool. Perfect. All right, I need somebody to go and work with these, sorting the mail. And possibly mail delivery.
Yeah, I can do those. Yeah.
Cool. I need you to go sort the mail first. Just they shove you into the mail room. That's just an absolute utter mess and very dusty.
How do I sort it by?
They're gone.
The alphabetical species.
They're gonna come back later saying the mailroom sucked and Volan's just gonna have a smug grin on his face. It's your turn.
Okay then. I sorted by I don't know, just species and name, I guess.
I mean, yes, you can easily tell that, oh, hey, this one goes here. But, you know, for some reason, there's like 50 of them. There's 50 different slots and a large stack of mail for some reason. Oh, also, there's the back corner that has all guild members' names on it.
I'll probably have to memorize this sometime later.
What roll to make you roll? Good question.
What role it is to make me roll? You're right.
Because you don't have any skills yet, I want you to roll me clever.
Clever?
Clever or insight, one of those two. Or maybe
Silence
logic as
noodle.
well.
Silence noodle. Itch noodle.
Zareth, don't make me put you in the mail shop.
Put her in the
I'll
bath.
do
She
it.
hates it.
I'll do a flat insight.
Apply insight.
Yep. Hey, look, I don't know
Oh.
what I'm doing.
You are just like, uh,
Uh,
A, B, C, Z. Got it. I did my alphabet.
who's that Pokemon? I have no idea.
Yeah. I'm bullying my friend. Silence you, whoever's speaking. Hi, this is the DM speaking. This is Blue Draconics, Zareth.
Wow, out of context, that is awful.
You'll cook Seal's family. Excuse me. Okay. Zareth will now appear as a villain in my campaign. You're welcome.
Hooray!
This is fine. Also, so you're brain dead by the time you're done. It is now 6 o'clock. You have spent like 5 hours, not sure what to do. You have barely made a dent in this pile.
Uh-huh. Who's Jennifer?
There is no Jennifer.
And why is it written on this paper?
I don't know.
Hmm.
What's a Jennifer? I never heard of that Pokemon before.
Hmm. Okay, then. Okay. Oh. How long do I have to work here?
Until you're done sorting.
Put Zeref in as a cannon fodder NPC.
Don't worry, I know exactly how I'm gonna bully Zareth.
Oh no.
Uh,
As a C dot.
uh,
Who's up for
alright
popcorn?
Then, I. Okay then. Paige will just shrugs and just. I don't know, just. Yeah.
5 hours later, come back in and you're just exhausted, like, oh, you're done. Thank you for the help. Here's a photo. Okay, bye. They shove you out of the mail.
Wait, what did he give me?
He gave you 40 Poke as you are being shoved out of the building.
By my commemorative letter.
Damn, you got rooked. Damn.
That is apparently an extremely boring job.
I want my letter.
There is no letter for you.
Aw.
No one has sent mail to you.
Actual sadness. Like, where's my letter? You don't get one. Aww. Starts crying.
Alright, Leaf, what are you doing?
Leaf, you there?
Is Leaf AFK?
Hold on.
Iris is not here right now. They're probably busy with family or mic issues.
Or is muted.
They're not muted. Or mic's muted somehow.
I don't know. They're not deafened.
Anything is possible.
Leaf is now training their insight again. Or nature. Or whatever they were rolling originally. Give me a moment. They were doing nature. Which was a flat insight check, which was how many dice again? Don't worry about it. Alright, it is now the evening, around dinner time. Rex has earned some money, 50 Poke to be exact.
Nice.
I guess I'll be adding 50 Poke to their sheet. Alright then, what else would you guys like to do?
Well, it's dinner time, so.
Yeah, probably should go get something to eat.
Yeah,
well,
what
they gotta
hap-
tell Valoon about the job too. They took.
Pagel, you need to go turn that in.
Oh yeah, I'm turning in. I'm gonna go to a guild and turn in a job. You guys want to eat at the guild? Maybe we can talk to other members. We haven't met. We haven't really talked about our. We haven't met any other groups recently, have we?
No,
just-
you have not interacted with anyone yet.
The
You know what? Have we go? Have we go find some coworkers and talk to them?
Very well. So, yes. Everyone's eating and such, and the ones that are walking into the mess hall at the same time as you is a group of 3 Pokemon. They seem to be, energetic per se. Well, one of them does.
okay.
Alrighty then. You
Or-
guys see this little Archon. You just, food, and just, dashing into the mess hall.
Huh.
Behind them is a Staravia and a Volibee.
Wow, this really is a little nest.
Be full of birds.
And then the Staravia sees you guys again. It's like, oh, you guys.
Hey, Staravia.
How's it going? Are these some new people? The Volibee says, just looking unimpressed.
Yes, we are new. We came here yesterday.
Yesterday, huh?
Yes.
What island are you guys from? I've never seen you guys here before. Now, Volibee, there's no point in questioning them, although I'm kind of curious. Reminds me of Archon.
Let's go, Red Archon.
Archon is now, getting food.
Okay then. Anyways, we're team Pearl. I'm Pagel. Over there is Golem and Leaf.
Yo,
And
stop. Hot topic
I
bird.
would say Leaf is not here right now because Iris is not here yet.
oh,
Hot topic
also-
bird.
Hot topic bird.
here's Golem.
Yeah, Volan and Rex. Rex just, shyly waves and moves on.
Hi.
Hi.
They have much to
Great
say.
conversation.
Yeah, social interaction.
Wonderful. I'm going to get my food now.
Social activity.
And anyways, nice to meet you. So how long have you been working at the guild?
Roughly like a couple of years now. Oh yeah, I've been here the longest. I've lived here my entire life. I've worked for like 5 years. I believe Volibee was here for 3 years, and Archon for like 2.
Oh, that's a long time.
No. To me, Volibee has been working here for 5. Archon for like 2 or 3. I forget.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, that's a long time. Was
Pretty active, ain't he?
yeah. So far, it's been good here. But the jobs have been kind of mundane, to be honest.
That's what happens when you're low rank. You don't have exactly the best jobs and such.
Yeah, someone's got it.
Yes. I remember when I was normal rank. Oh, those were the days. Now we're silver rank.
Oh wow.
Oh,
We're up there.
nice.
Oh, we have been working here for some years now. Arjun's still a bronze. A loose little fellow.
uh,
Huh. But then you probably get the really good jobs when you're.
I mean, we're the only ones who can do those jobs.
what kind of jobs do you do, Ben? Or your jobs like?
Let's see. We got. We can go and defeat the hostile Pokemons. That are just stuff. We can go find the garment. Find the cool looking stuff and get the weapons for this place. And teach others how to fight.
Cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I remember the days of being normal rank where I had to go find lost items or lost children, help take care of little babies, help build stuff, or watch over guild supplies.
Hmm. Yeah. I wish I could fight more.
Oh, fighting is fun,
I know, right?
but not as fun as flying in the wind.
Well, I can't fly.
Nope.
Three. Holy doodle.
I mean, all of us here can fly and such, but Volibee has a hard time flying. I just flap like crazy. Don't talk to me. And Arjun here is just, a very wonky flyer.
Three tries.
That's nice.
He does his best.
Yeah.
Trying to make polite conversation with complete strangers. Of course, it's gonna.
I know, right? But that's how you get. But that's how you get to know people.
Precisely.
Is the hey, quick question off top. That dungeon we found, is that like a very plot critical dungeon? They allowed to talk about it.
It is very plot critical.
Figured, so don't mention it. They have a long.
Uh,
Well, you know what? We beat us up. We beat them up.
They probably look like you guys look beat up. Ish, I see some grass marks and bruises. Did you get in some rough Pokemon? Did you get ran over by a Stampede?
Oh, Lilligant tried to fight us. She didn't like. She seemed like she wanted us to be around that way. Balloon is still pretty sore about it.
It wasn't a Lilligant.
Or
It was
Lurantis.
a...
Lurantis.
Lurantis? I've never seen a Lurantis around. Huh. If they beat its up, then I guess no worry about it.
Still hurt.
Yeah. Still hurt.
Plus we gotta train, get stronger. One day you'll be as great as I am. He spreads his wings wide and puffs out his chest.
Yep. I'll probably train after I eat.
Oh, and make sure you get that rest. Lots of rest.
Oh, definitely.
Some days there are times where I just don't go out and take a job. I just train. You're a maniac when it comes to training. Oh, shush, Volibee. You don't do any training.
Rar, Fornsy. Rar, fuck you. Ree. I will hydrate. Ree. Rar. Fuck. Ree. Being bullied again. I will snack. Ree.
I can imagine other guild members just poking Volan and just Volan just going Ree.
Fucking Ree.
Ree.
Why? Just everybody's poking him. It's like, why?
Anyways, you guys got any tips for us, since we're new here?
Train. Take your time and train. You'll get there one day.
Noted. Now, okay, now what am I eating for dinner?
Potato salad.
Potato.
Potato.
Yes, a potato salad.
Nice.
Well, it's as long as it's edible, he'll eat it. He's here right now.
I'll be asking what food it is every time.
I have to go prepare a list of food that you guys could possibly eat now. Thank you.
Look what you did. Free for the re-god.
There's literally like tons of food now. It's not a hard list.
I'm just gonna find something. Gotta make another list. How dare you? I'm gonna punish you now. Goodbye. Go suffer now.
Oh, no, I'm gonna die.
Yes, go suffer.
No.
After dinner, he's probably gonna go. But he might, depending on what the deal is with that job they were gonna do, might train for the next day or two. Although definitely wants to get tougher at.
Anyways, well, now I work at the mail office. Terrible.
Yeah, it's awful, ain't it?
Yeah, I did not even know what I was doing.
Yeah, don't ever do the mail jobs ever.
Noted.
I need to see what.
It's 7 p.m. at this time.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. We're going.
Nothing, just training.
Alright, you guys volunteer. I'll ask for them later from the others. Because, you know, IRL stuff and such.
Wait, what happened?
What would you guys like to train on?
Again, alert.
Alright, you want to work in Lord again? Alright then. What did you have your role last time? Insight.
Yeah, just insight. I'm gonna roll insight again then.
Right. Olin, are you going for brawl as well?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, another 0.
What did you have your role last time?
I think it was just. I think it's strength since he's one up roll. Wait, no, it's dex. You roll it.
No,
You roll
it's
dex.
dex.
I'm rolling dexterity by itself.
Yes, because you don't have brawl. Alrighty then. I might make it to where it's at least a 1, and every success you get is a additional point to that 1 from the start. So that 1 might do that next. I will need to talk about the other players and how they think. Alright, you now have you got another 1. Rolling pure dex.
Yeah.
Pagel is going for alert, which is pure insight. Alrighty then. Anything else?
Oh, that's pretty much it. He's just gonna keep going for these.
Alrighty then. How many hours are you gonna be training?
Was it 7 o'clock? He'll probably go to 10 and then go.
Alright, it was some 7 to 9.
Yeah, I'll probably train with Wolin as well for that long.
Alright then. And then to 10. Alright then.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to roll me Vitality to see if you can stay up.
Okay, Ben. I just
Okay.
both sleep on the mat.
Oh yeah, he can.
Alright, cool. You can proceed to go with your more of your training. And oh, Volan, you also rolled? Alright, I see it. Yeah, Volan, you can stay up as well. Volan can stay up a bit later than Pagel because of the higher vitality.
Volan's only got 2 vitality though.
Yes, and Pagel only has 1.
Oh, okay, he's squishy. That's right.
Yes, I'm a squishy bunny.
Yeah,
Very huggable, but very beatable. Very punchable.
That's the way to put it.
roll your training rolls again.
Okay then.
I'll
After
do it.
this, I have to go to bed.
I'm rolling dexterity again.
Yes.
And I'm rolling inside again. Here we go. Yes, better.
Alright. Still only a 1 in the end. Alright, and after that, Volan has the possibility of going for 1 more hour as Pagel, you are now tired.
Yep, I'm going to bed.
He pooped.
Good luck, Bolin.
Yeah. Wearing out too. Probably coming soon.
Alright then, you are staying up till 11 for this.
Roll?
Yeah, it looks like roll. You got like a 1.
Yep,
Okay.
it's a 6 and a 1.
Okay.
Are you finally brawling enough?
I don't know, am I?
Give me a moment. Possibly not. I need to go double check what my notes were again.
Going Hulkamania.
Yeah, you're going to get 6 points for the first skill. And for social, for attributes, it is you need at 10 times current score. As for social attributes, you guys are gonna that. You'll need a proper teacher to just go for the social attributes. Otherwise, every time you increase a attribute point like strength, you would increase the corresponding social stat, which for strength would be tough.
Okay. Also, what does Brawl influence?
What?
I was saying, what does Brawl influence?
It influences accuracy for physical moves.
Also, yeah, just accuracy, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Accuracy is really important. As long as you can hit, you're gonna be dealing damage. For the most part.
If you don't roll bad on damage as well.
That too.
Wasn't that 1 3 times in a row?
Alright.
Ching, ching.
I think I'm gonna call it here since Leaf seems to be really busy doing something, and Rex is not here. I do not wish to progress to the next day for that.
Yeah, Leaf.
Alright then.
Leaf went MIA and you never.
No
Didn't
texting or typing.
He's
still in my roll 20 on Discord though.
Probably doing something for family.
Yeah.
But that was everything. I thank you all for watching and coming to this. As for my little plug-in for the outro, YouTube, I have Twitch and Discord. Links are down in the description. Seal's Twitch will be over in the description as well. And yeah.
Wait, place to leave off.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think a very nice place to leave off.
Yeah, really good.
Volin fixing to bulk up.
Yes.
He's gonna be hitting those weights hard.
Hmm.
He kind of needs to, being the team tank and all.
Okay, time to write down some notes real quick.
Yeah. Since Leaf wasn't here for some stuff, they won't be getting what their notes were, unfortunately. So, yes. Who's streaming? If I ever want to raid.
I'm gonna go do zombie stuff.
Do some what stuff?
I'm gonna go do zombie stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, do I go raid Seal? Go raid another person? Go raid someone who's playing Legends Arceus? Do I go raid Orgo and Terraria?
Who do you think, Theo?
I don't know. Roll a dice for it.
All right then.
I don't know, man. What you feel like doing? I'm gonna do zombie stuff.
You have fun with zombie stuff.
I will, or die horribly.
All right, I need to roll a d4. Cool. Rolling for that d4. I rolled a 3. Cool. All right, all of you have a wonderful rest of your night.
So
I shall be
Night.
heading out now.
I'm gonna hop out of
Bye,
voice
y'all.
call too.
Bye,
Peace
Seal.
out.
Go have fun with zombies.
I will. Ree, okay. Hi, Furry. Ree, welcome back. Let's see here. There we go. Zombie time. Do it. County jail hit different for real for what? There we go. Time to die again. Oh, wow. Do I even want to know what happened? Oof. Huh. Welcome back, I guess. Oh, I know what I did. I gotta fix something. So I was fucking around with the debug settings. Ree. Fucking Ree. Hi, Fox. Ree. Loading in. I need to... A couple things I need to do. I need to finish looting all the bodies out in the street. Dungeon, that horde that came shambling out of the woods was positively massive. Ree! I know, right? Fucking mean noodle. Here, catch with those hands you don't have. Fucking jerk. Oh, I'm in the wrong world. Hold on. Damn it. I forgot I was fucking around with different settings and all kinds of weird shit earlier. Hey. The game die? I think I killed it. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, I need to drink water. I am a complete fucking mess. Retro's gonna be fucking pissed. It's a giant Spiffo plush. Retro's gonna be fucking pissed. Hold on. Free. It's Kata. He's returned. Okay, so. Oh, and it's foggy. Cool. I'm feeling I'm gonna drop down and get ambushed. I know it. No, we're fine. By the way, Dungeon, look at the fucking scale of the carnage that happened out here. Like, holy Jesus, look at them all! I did this! I did this! With Sushi Chef on them. Like, holy Jesus! Crappy vest. Also, Dungeon, I'm vibing in voice call now. But, like, yeah, shit got fucking gnarly. Like, those horde events are not a fucking joke, man. Like, if you play with the horde events on in solo play, man, be fucking ready. It gets bad. I had some close calls. My armor's all, like, my armor's super duper fucked. Like, look at my arm. My armor got fucked up. I had a couple scrapes, and I had, like, at least 2 lacerations, and I got, like, super fucking lucky. Like, it got fucking bad. Ammo. Big sour. Who the fuck eats tacos with mustard? For some bitches. Wow, fucking filthy noodle. Gross. Is there anything of value here? Okay, it was just a wolf. I heard a thing and I got nervous. Gross. The same person who microwaves mayo. I think I looted all these already. Yeah, I already looted all these. Mantle accessory all. This is the post fucking battle. You're all cringe. Malls are the scourges of humanity. Oof. You already took apart everything. Oh, there's a couple watches here. Take those all apart. Biffo server apron. Retro gonna be jealous. I'm hungry. I must go and eat, and I'm very loaded down. Zerf is the DM of the cringe campaign, Lamau. Yeah, my armor's like really fucked up. I need to put some shit away. I got a pile of ammo and guns on the floor. Ball cringe. There we go. That should help with my weight quite a bit. Free. Is there if I'm moist noodle? Haha. Okay. I need to drop these maps off, drop this candy and shit off, and then go back to looting. Right, eat some junk food today, man. I feel like I earned it after that. I feel like I earned that fucking pack of chocolate. Eat those chips. You deserve it after that fucking hell you just went through. Find a candy cane. From crisp and salty after a genocide of zombies. Yeah. Why am I so fucking loaded down? Is it from these magazines? Oh, it's because I have the backpacks on me that have all the shit in them. Check out these backpacks I found had food in them. Free! I will hydrate. Thank you, Furry. I try. It's a struggle, man. Like, my armor is, like, so fucked up. Like, where do I see my gear at? Like, see, my vest has a hole in it. My pants have no holes in it, somehow. My jacket has a hole in it. My shirt has a fucking hole in it. my gear is in pretty rough shape. But yeah, I've dodged a couple bullets, so...
Steve.
Hi, welcome to hell.
Yep.
You better be ready if you have horde events turned on, man. It's fucking bad.
Oh, I don't. I play vanilla when I'm alone, just because I want to get to know the base game more.
Hmm.
I was thinking about getting some quality of life mods, like being able to actually sit in chairs instead of just resting, and assume you sit in the chair, but you just kind of stand next to it,
Yeah.
and your vitality mysteriously returns.
Awesome like that. Still so fucking loaded down. Is it because of stupid gun mod? I've got plenty of canned food stocked up too. I'm trying to use up all my... Yeah, I'm trying to use up all my regular food before it,
Oh
bad.
yeah, you should always go through perishables first.
Yeah, I've been hammering through them. Like, lettuce wilts fast, and I wish I used it first. So I'm still holding out on my rotten shit in case I, level up my cooking. There's a fair bit of rotten shit in here, but some of it's still good. Rotten lettuce,
I'm gonna have to head down up north to the fucking there's like a, I forgot what it's called. Is it a Whole Foods? I haven't gotten
Dungeon.
copies.
There's a wood stove right in Muldraw, by the way. I found out.
Where is it?
Literally right around the corner from the motel, actually. It was.
Are you sure it isn't like a random spawn thing, or is it like?
It was in a house, like a furniture in a house.
House.
It was like right here, this one. I think it was this one. It was this house right here.
I would mark it on my map, but I don't have Moldrov as a map right now.
I mean, I have a wood stove,
Somehow.
so I'm not crazy, and it was actually furniture in a house, so it's probably a set piece, you know.
I hope it's a set piece. I want one.
Oh, I'm puff on the ciggies, but I feel like I'm pretty much ready for whatever can be thrown at me. I need to get one more electrical level, and I can make my table saw and see how it actually works, to see if it's actually worth the hell we're going through trying to find it. This fucking weather. Also, chewing gum is decent for unhappiness.
Yeah.
Weird.
It's sweet. Oh yeah, it's not a Whole Foods, it's the food market, in all caps. Fractional nutrition.
The condition of my machete before I go back out. I went through 2 machetes, by the way, during that horde.
I only have a rolling pin right now.
It was bad, man. Like, I had to run them up and down the road. Because they were literally fucking crawling out of the goddamn woods.
Yep.
I will hydrate and snack, thank you.
You don't even need the horde mod to do that. You just open a fucking door and an alarm goes off. That shit's gonna happen regardless.
Mm-hmm. Free. bullies. You always need leather strips, though. Yeah, nice set of leather gloves. I'll take those.
It's a nice touch that all of the people at the trailer parks are like wearing USA shirts and camo pants.
That's fucking funny. literal hillbillies. Okay, tell me y'all got something good on you that I can steal. I did so much damage, I destroyed some of their clothing with the machete. Like, I destroyed this dude's coveralls. Damn. I'll take that lighter, though.
Who goes there?
Silence.
Bitch noodle.
Okay.
Shitty
Careful.
That's a shitty bulletproof vest. Maybe you can't tear down bulletproof vests into, like, actual, like, armor plates to repair other vests with. He's got a machete!
It's a shame you can't just find armor plates spawned in the world. I mean, you should be able to just find them.
Oh, he had a fire axe. Oh, that was a firefighter. That's why. Bruh, I think I got my weapons back for that fight. Firefighter gear is decent. It's got some holes, but you can't patch it up, though.
I was checking out the Here They Come mod, and yeah, they not only do they spawn zombies to come hunt you down, they also have all the zombies in your area join that horde.
It's actually kind of intense, to be fair, because there isn't really a major horde event, to be fair.
Yeah, so if you aren't actively hunting down zombies in your area, or if there's a bunch of hordes that you somehow don't see, like in the forest, they can all come at you at once, and it can be pretty tough.
I mean, that's what happened here. Look at this shit. Look what happened here.
Yeah, I saw. It was fucking just dozens of
Oh,
zombies.
I did.
Dozens upon
I would have done
dozens.
evil proud. My blade, I still have power, and my long blade is already halfway through level 4, by the way. Like, going literal sushi chef. Hi, Unholy. I have to be careful, too. Oh, he's got a burnt pot of soup. That's funny. Wonder if I can incorporate that into other foods. Probably not. I'll still eat it. Food is food, and I can make myself unbored with it, you know. Got 5 watches.
Why was I not notified?
We're playing solo.
And, oh.
Yeah, granted, I could solve our food problem, or water, not food, or water problem in the solo game.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the food water problems in solo.
Well, it's kind of a, it's
Solo stream.
well, it was kind of a big deal with the fact that Retro had to fucking boil all the water we were drinking.
Yeah, that's an issue, but
With the rain catcher, I
still
can
don't see what the issue is with the sink.
Well,
I still don't see how that even works.
I don't know. Oh, he's got a barbell. I need that barbell.
A barbell.
Is the electrical power not connected to water?
They're separate
No.
utilities.
Then there's your
Shockingly,
answer, question mark?
yes. In real life, electricity does not have anything to do with our water.
I saw that tree rustle and it makes me uneasy. I don't like that.
Call to the tree.
My bitching is about the filtering method. How the fuck is the water getting purified?
If it's gravity fed, I guess, because you know how you can have like literal like osmosis filters where it's just gravity fed water filtration. Could be something similar.
I guess.
Because if you have the pipe that's going into the sink at the very, very bottom of the barrel, underneath everything, I guess in theory the water pressure would keep the sink running and keep it clean. Saw a fucking barbell. Where was it? Box of ammo.
Hey, when was the last time you played Elden Ring?
A little under a week ago, actually, not that long ago. I definitely need to go back and play it though.
I have too many new things.
God, Brad grows ever more powerful.
I think I found my other power spike.
Oh no.
Uh, I can dual wield flails now.
Oh goody, because God forbid you
Well,
need that.
I mean, I could always dual wield flails. It's just it didn't have a fine second flail.
That's funny.
And then I found my guiding light. Wink, wink.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh, I'm heavy. But yeah, I found a barbell. I guess there's actual exercise equipment because I found
Yeah,
I found an
there's
actual.
always been a barbell in the game. In fact, the exercise menu literally says you can't do this workout unless you have a barbell.
I know. It just this is the first time I've ever found one. That dude
I
just
know, right?
that dude just happened to have a fucking barbell, and I have a weight bench. I did not have a barbell. So whatever, man.
I know,
back.
it's crazy. Crazy how rare a barbell is.
I know, right?
It's America.
And there are gyms in America.
You'd have to find a gym.
Oh, my back. Box of empty tea bags. Fine, I
I
can
do
put this.
believe there are gyms in this game.
There
but
are.
we just haven't found any.
They're not very common from what
Right,
I'm
'cause
seeing.
it's like a kind of more like a more rural part.
Oh yeah, it's definitely more suburban and not really urban. So yeah, I guess so.
The only urban you're gonna get here is either in Rosewood or Louisville.
Yeah, Louisville. We all know that went how that went. By the way, I want to make a sprinter build now because that shit looks stupid. I want to go zoomies.
You should do a you should do a Lonely Fog build.
Lonely fog build. What the hell's that?
It was a video that was posted in the server a while back.
Oh boy.
You know, where it was like there are very, very few zombies, but they're all just like
Super zombies.
superhuman and sprinters. And it's just foggy.
Oh cool. That sounds awful. Oh cool.
It's
Sounds.
like truly dreading.
Because when you do find something, you fucking shit bricks. Yeah, they're like all.
Correct.
Because there's very few zombies, but the ones that are there will rip your head off your shoulders. And they're sprinters.
Mhm.
Cool.
And they have insane sight distance and insane hearing. Insane hearing?
Yeah.
Insane hearing.
I watched a guy that was playing with sprinters on, that one guy on YouTube, and it's like, it looks like hell.
It is hell. To be honest, the game was not designed with sprinters in mind.
It really wasn't.
No, because it's like, unless you have some level of sprinting or fitness investment, you will not survive. You can't outrun them. It's obscenely difficult.
Mhm. You need to train your sprinting too, which blech.
Well, sprinting and fitness go hand in hand if you want to survive runners.
Well, I mean, I know what fitness does. It's your endurance. It's just the
Rule
sprinting.
1,
also.
baby.
Well, fitness is just a bitch to level in general. So if you invest heavily into fitness, it pays for itself.
Same with strength.
Strength lets you hit harder too, don't it?
Yeah,
Go punchy on the zombies.
but also your carry weight.
That too. Like my lumberjack had like 20 carry weight. It was awesome.
What's a real pain in the ass though is everything else under agility. Light-footed, sneaking, and nimble.
Yeah, like dude.
I think it's really easy to level sneaking if you have like a fuck ton of zombies around.
Do zombies have to be around, or do you just sneak?
That
I
dude.
think zombies have to be around.
That. Oh, that's
Cringe.
cool. That duffel bag had 2 boxes of ammo in
But
it.
it does scale with more zombies around. Light-footed, I don't have a clue, and nimble, I don't know what nimble even does.
Nimble
It lets you
is
vault
like,
over fences without eating shit. Stuff like that.
Yeah,
Climbing
basically.
faster.
I assume you train it by just vaulting over fences.
I
and
have,
by sneaking.
it's
Really, sneaking.
it goes hand in hand with sneaking, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to put these duffel bags. I have like 5 large backpacks I found. I'm just gonna put them on this body.
Yeah, really,
Good
nimble is
lord.
just your ability to like do acrobat related things and not eat shit.
Or lose something.
I mean, honestly, if you're loaded down, you have a pretty good chance of eating shit when you're diving over a fucking body. So
Uh-huh.
one of the bodies I stripped down, so I could dump all these fucking backpacks on them.
I still don't know how I feel about the entire artillery thing.
Feels like it's a little too complicated.
Well, besides the complicated, we also have a mod that just does ammo crafting, but far more simpler.
Sit down.
I am.
I pointed it out before. It's entirely dependent on foraging.
Yeah.
It's not even associated with the skill.
By the way, I think I discovered that's kind of neat. Was the Humvees actually have a literal like bar ram on the front of them, so like you can actually nail zombies with it without fucking up the
Eel
engine.
found a porno mag.
I know, I saw that. 50 stress reduction, brah. 40 boredom reduction.
Cringe.
Hey, that was leather gloves too, if you don't have any already.
Yeah, I found some. Fuck yeah. Not gonna wear them right now because they have very high insulation. I need to hurry up and looting because it's getting late and shit over with.
You're super duper sad.
No, I'm super duper tired.
Oh. Right, single player.
I don't like sleeping, man. I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Okay, so ammo. One of those zombies had a fucking bag on it, and
Magnum Research Desert Eagle?
I
Was that a rare? Was that an antique?
no, it's not an antique. Just a Magnum.
Oh.
I am looking for. Actually, I'll take a anti-sadness. Get on these guys. Got a backpack with fucking food in it. Take that. More ammo. I have a lot of fucking ammo.
Better get shooting.
Probably might actually do that. Another backpack with more canned food in it. Dude, this was a good hoard, actually, dude. I made a lot of food out of this. Red Digital Watch. Dismantle 3. Urban camo jacket. Oh, it's in shape, though. And this. Dismantle accessories. 7. I sacrificed 2 machetes, but yeah, I made a lot of food out of that. That's pretty cool. So we need to watch when we're looting bodies too, because if they have backpacks, they can have food and shit in them. You know, like non-perishables. You got perfect condition firefighter shit. So close to electrical 3, so I make my goddamn table saw. I have everything I need for it. Obnoxious. I heard something. I'm good. Ah. One of those guys had soap on him. What was it? Duffel bag has nothing in it. Nope, he doesn't have shit. Energy drink, I will take that. This is... Tearing apart their accessories is a fucking fantastic way to get scrap metal, by the way. Piggies. Bulletproof vest is pretty garbage. Garbage gear. Boxing gear. I killed a guy in boxing gear. He literally had the headgear and shit on. You finna fight those zombies head on like a man.
Yeah, well, how'd that work out?
Probably not great. Good night, awesome. Go commit sleep, dude. Anti-sadness pills. Here's the next pile, a big pile of bodies. My guy's probably getting so over encumbered now. Okay, is there anything else we got in here? Take an energy drink. Digital watches. That's what I'm after. Damn it, I'm so close. My back is starting to go re again. Fishing line. I'll take that. Red worm. That's a cooked trout. I could probably throw that into food later because it's already cooked. You could throw cooked meat and shit into a stir fry, right? And it should be fine.
I think so. I mean, it's already cooked. What are you gonna do?
Let it rot, burn it, and then put it in food like Retro does.
Fair.
Retro's a gremlin. I think we're just done. I can't really carry anymore, and I think I'm past the point I don't want to really carry anymore. I have so many shotguns, I don't even care to pick them up anymore. Take that seed bag though. Ah. Melted ice cream. No, he had melted ice cream on him. Nothing good. Man. Desert camo. Yeah, let's go dump off. Our bags are like so full. My guy's fucking literally going re. That wasn't half bad though. Go, go, go. Plus, it should be easy for me to hit Carpentry 7 for the rain catchers. I guess go dismantle all the rest of the beds here. There we go. Put that trout in the fridge before it goes bad. Free. Or large backpacks that just fucking take up space. It's bullshit. What if I can make makeshift radios for the rest of my levels? Go. I have him sleep as I finish dumping off the rest of his gear later because he is getting fucking exhausted. Hotties. Go commit sleep. We're gonna smoke the ciggy, go sleep, get our fucking energy back after that fucking nightmare we just went through. Honestly though, Dungeon, it was pretty fucking cool and it made you have a fucking heart attack though. Okay, we need some food. I mean, honestly, it gives me a cooking pot too. I do need a cooking pot. He got bored. He's like, "You fuck! You made me eat that shit." Goddamn right. So that's my goal, is I need to find just a few more things electronically to take apart, maybe downstairs, and that should hopefully push me over. Got some water jugs. I got my water dispenser. We're good on that. Very good. It is 5 a.m. I need to go get some water and fill up my water bottle before I go out. I still want to see some Eat Retro's fucking super salty bean soup that like instantly dehydrates you to fucking oblivion.
You just die. That's
You just eat it and just You're just gone.
Nicholas, Retro's fucking
Ah,
perfecting his poison craft.
just fucking out of existence. Man, I never thought I had the problem where I'm fighting large backpacks and I don't, you know, it's like, don't know what to do with them. I think I cleared this place out. I did. Actually, I'm gonna leave the light. I don't want to take it apart because I want to take it with me. I need to level my shit up before I invest in it. Dead guy. It's so close. One more in here I can take apart. Come on, damn it. Give me that one little push over. Push me to level 3 electrical, damn it. Damn. One more lamp. Hi, Amboy. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to hell. How are you today? There we go. It's a moist noodle. The noodle hates that. That's the cursed moist button. Tell me I have expert carpentry here. I do have it. Ha! No one was. That was a crashed helicopter. Weird. It's crashed. Doing boom boom. Yeah, that pack had like a bunch of fucking food in it and a mole draw map. That dude was fixing to get the fuck out of town. Black Hawk Down noises. Eat some of my junk food. I have a lot of junk food saved here. So before something spirals out of control, I need to go and get the beds dismantled here. $12 multiplier to my carpentry. Let's fucking go, man. That's so much. There we go. Black Hawk Down noises. Boom, boom. I heard a noise. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Tomorrow we're going to do Zomboid together, and then I think I'm going to start leaning heavily into Metal Gear Solid 5, because I really want to get farther in it. Because Metal Gear Solid 5 was a fucking riot, man. That was super fun. Like, now that I'm kind of understanding the mechanics of the game and, like, how to better utilize my abilities, it's fucking fantastic. Come on, level 7 so I can make rain catchers, and then I'm fucking set, man. Come on. Almost. One more bed. Yeah, we're clear. This will push me to level 7. Then we're ready. That would make my back go re. Oh, my back! Jesus Christ. He can't carry anymore. His health is going re. Like, look at his back is going fucking re. Alright, we're fine. Also, I've started uploading my VODs over to YouTube now, so I have an extra place to put them online. Don't know if anybody's gonna watch them over there, just because I don't have an audience over there. But they'll be there. Alright, we good. All the planks. There we go. And now for my back to go re one last time. Back go re. Everything hurts. Oh yeah, he's not thrilled about this. He's very not happy about this development at all. Spine twisting noises. 50 pounds of fucking bullshit. That should be perfect. Alright. Now, we get to do the table saw. Good shit. I need to get into VR chat again sometime. I don't want to. Okay, so I have everything I need. Scrap metal, old engine.
A return to weenies.
Fuck you, Ree.
What did I do?
You've been mean to me all night. Fuck you, Ree. Yeah, fuck you, Ree.
Catch.
Can't catch, I don't have hands, you asshole. Fucking racist.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Are you insinuating that I have hands? No, I don't, you jerk.
What the fuck?
Fuck you, Ree.
No, you, Ree.
Okay, so now I have that. What do I need for the... I'm making my table saw finally. Kind of interested to go. 4 metal sheets, 10 planks. I can grab all that. Small metal sheets. I know I have those. Are they on the floor? Go. Go. Circular saw blade. I'm a dipshit. I forgot about that. I have not... Look, I have so many in my game, and yet we barely find any in our multiplayer game. I don't know why. Is it just because where we're fucking located? Sweet. Oh, that's awesome. Logging time. Time to make a big fucking logging trip next day once I sleep. Yo, let's make a bunch of rope before we go to bed and eat. But this is kind of like the vibey time where I'm just... And I'm just... Backing. Dungeon, how goes your sad, depressing adventures?
Tripped an alarm.
Oh. How'd that go?
Thankfully, I have a fallback nearby that has sheet ropes out of every window, and the only way up is blocked with a shit ton of furniture.
That works.
Ideally, you break the staircase, because then they can't get up the stairs and start banging on the furniture, but, like, I don't have a sledgehammer, so...
Yeah. Sledgehammers are fucking precious, man. They're rare. They're really hard to find. Which is weird. Because in reality, you can find fucking sledgehammers anywhere, man. And this is boring as fuck. Might play some. I might actually do some Metal Gear Solid 5 for a little bit. Chaos.
Fucking level 7 carpentry.
Who, me?
God damn. Yeah, you.
Not hard to do if you read the books and you're invested in carpentry. If you dismantle fucking beds in a motel, you get so much experience. It's disgusting, even if you fail. Like, my multiplier is 12 dungeon.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Most of this was...
That's the advanced carpentry book. Or not the advanced, the expert.
Well, I had the carpentry job on top of the book. And I'm handy on top of that.
So you get extra experience.
Yeah. It's honestly fucking worth it, even if you die afterwards, just to get the rain catchers really fast. You know?
Yeah.
Because you like, I still have power in my game. I still have fucking lights on. My water's off though. So that's kind of concerning. Like overall, I'm in decent shape so far. My guy's back is going re. He needs to put these ropes outside. I'm gonna go put on Metal Gear Solid 5 for a little bit because I want to do some fucking chaos. There we go. What are those? But I'm gonna put-
Yesterday I tripped an alarm, so today I shall go in not that direction.
Yeah. Also, that house was hold on. Yeah, dungeon. It's literally right directly east of the hotel has the furnace in it. Directly, the house directly east of the storage units has a wood stove in it. I pulled up the Zomboid map just to make sure it's the right one, and yeah. Also, that house has an alarm on it. So, have fun with that.
Alarms might be randomized each time, I'm not sure.
I think they are, but that's just up. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do some Metal Gear Solid 5 because I feel like some chaos. I have accomplished what I set out to do. I got the table saw. Time for chaos. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Give me a second. I'm back.
Hi, back.
Fuck you, Ree. I'm front. Get it right, you jerk.
Why is this DVD called Cries of the... Oh. Cries of the Damned by Cincilla. Okay. That just sounds like me playing fucking Zomboid. To be
Yeah.
honest.
Who's a good boy?
I have 169 hours in Project Zomboid. Oh, so you must be pretty good at it, right? Well, no, not really.
We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Warp.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Who's a
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
good girl?
Good dog.
Good boy. Got the same eye patch I do?
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Gaining altitude.
I'm gonna work us on. I'm gonna work and focus on I make fucking stupid words when I'm tired. I'm gonna work on doing the side missions to get more like better workers and shit. Because I need to start unlocking technology. It really is animal conservation. Holy shit! Look at this.
Yeah, that's an animal conservatorium for sure.
On an oil platform, mind you.
On an oil platform. It's just an island with extra steps.
It gives you free resources though, so that's kind of cool. Herbivore Area 1. Cool. There's a sheep I abducted. Check that out. The sheepies I abducted. Good boys, they like it here. Can't even begin to fathom the fucking logistics it took to get a literal live tree in here and not kill it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty difficult.
That's in the middle of the fucking ocean, mind you.
That tree flew. I guarantee it.
There's 2 of them. I can't begin to imagine the logistics that took. It's not easy fucking moving large plants around, dude. It's really not. Okay, cool. So, like, how the fuck do I get out of here? I'm in this pit forever.
Well, when you have access to your own private military corporation, anything's possible.
Yeah.
Except succeeding a 95% chance success mission.
It still pisses me off. And it was the first one, too. It's an omen. Okay, cool. I got down here. Can I leave now?
You are the animal in the conservatory.
I literally can't figure out how the fuck to get out of here. I'm being serious. The fuck is this? Let me out. Okay, for real, this is stupid as hell. Let me out. I'm here forever. That's it.
You are the one being conserved.
I'm precious and valuable.
This is your habitat.
This is stupid as fuck. Let me out. Free.
Are you sure it's not like in the center of the room? Is there anything in the center of the room?
I don't think so. No, it's just a fucking walkway. But there's plants down here that you can loot. There's gotta be a way out. They wouldn't put shit down here if they didn't expect you to fucking loot it, you know? Because the other one has loot too, like veggies and shit.
Welcome to the screen. Welcome to the screen where Seal gets stuck in an animal conservatorium
Please
for like
select a landing zone.
For
5
fucking ever.
hours.
1, 2, 3, please send help. Yeah, I didn't want to burn out on Zomboid because we're gonna be playing it tomorrow.
Calling the fucking helicopter. What do you need, boss? Help! I'm stuck.
1, 2, 3, help. Like, I am dead fucking serious. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm fucking bewildered. Oh, I see what it is. Hey, Dungeon, look at this stairwell. I was running in circles. Would you know there was a staircase there?
Oh my god, really? That's annoying.
Look at this. Like, if you run right past this, like, I'm running around looking for the way out. It's tucked away in this corner. It blends in,
Wow.
too, like... Stairs, thank you. It's so dumb. That's cool, though.
Hopefully no one saw you do that. Like, Big Bad Boss just spent like 10 minutes running around in circles going, "Where's the exit?"
And they're pointing at the big fucking white sign saying exit stairs.
And then suddenly you just hear, and just a sad climbing of the stairs, just clink, clink.
Fucking annoyed, angry. Well, the way, like, I guess I was running around it just like I was running around it counterclockwise perfectly to where I wasn't
Yeah,
seeing
you
the
were
stairs.
running around in the same direction, so you never saw it.
Okie dokie, Noodle. Go do what you gotta do.
Helicopter.
Hey, they did it.
Extraction
Did they do the
arrived
mission?
at
They
Mother
they
Base.
accomplished a mission. Yes.
Wow.
Thank
One on
God.
one.
Thank God y'all didn't suck. Damn it.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean, but at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force, but he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
Getting wild.
Development complete. Caution, rain approaching. Please select a mission.
My game crash? Of course it did. My game went re.
Redid. Gotta slam fire these carpentry books before the next carpentry TV show comes on.
Yep. Honestly, having
Someone
handy is a
slam fired a shotgun. I really hope that isn't leading zombies in my direction.
it probably.
Yeah, you're right, but wishful thinking.
Select a mission. Unit dispatched.
I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
Deploying.
Let's do it. All right. Who's a good boy?
Development complete.
All right, let's party.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Of course there is.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
We're in a good place. Hi, Shadow. Welcome, dude.
Analysis
How's your night going?
complete.
Yes, welcome, welcome, dude. It's a good night. How do I want to play this? Ree! Retro, you're a bum, Ree. Ow! Oh, fuck you, Ree! I will stretch, hydrate, and snack, thank you. There we go, Ree. And Pokeroll was fun tonight. It was very fun. I'm getting into the groove and vibe of it. I'm starting to understand it better. Looking right at me. He's gonna see me. Hmm. Good boy. Go to sleep. Y'all saw nothing.
Enemy presence detected. The map
I need to see something.
has been updated.
Girl finna die. Oof. Oh, good night. Sorry, I'm off to kill your friends. Now we have a way in. God, there's a lot of them. How do I want to play this?
That's the target.
Driving away. I think we're clear. Yeah, we clear, man. We're out. Take a seat.
Side op completed.
Complete stealth.
List.
Subject on board.
Ha ha ha.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We did it. Complete stealth. Good shit.
Marker placed. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
I'm very proud of myself for that shit. Ah. You never suspected a thing, man.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I'm very fucking proud of that shit.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Marker placed.
Gaining altitude.
Awesome. That was beyond expectations.
Departing.
I'm getting better.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Please specify a project.
Could buy that, but why would I? I want it. Shiny.
Development project has been added. Please select a landing zone.
Good shit. All right, let's rock. Let's roll. Good boy. They're over here somewhere.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I climb here? Supposed to be wandering around here tonight.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Found him. Look at him go, he's wired, what the fuck?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Get back here! I know I tranked him, Jesus. Are you good, my man? Oh! Fucking really? How many? I tranked him. Do I just have to disable him? Is he immune to tranks, I guess? What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. Get up. Snake, you dipshit, get up. Oh my god, come on. fucking idiot.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years
Fucking
ago.
Ree!
Bring him home, boss.
I had to keep going until you read.
Fuck you, Ree. And see ya.
Side op completed.
Rain and men.
It's a
But
rain, man.
played in reverse, I guess.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You think a scout has ever seen you just send someone into the sky like that?
Yeah, they have. They can see it. Like
Yeah.
enemies, if they see it, they will sound an alert, going, "What the fuck?"
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Marker placed.
Yeah, they will actually go, "What the actual fuck?" It's actually pretty fucking funny. I was hoping they had a vehicle I could steal, but it doesn't seem like they do.
Metal Gear Solid really has that Japanese style of game where it knows how to take itself seriously when it needs to.
But it's silly as
also
fuck at
fucking
the same
hilarious.
time. Yeah. It's fucking Kojima, man. He's got that sense of humor, and it's great. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. This is mine now. See ya, assholes.
Thousands approaching.
Bitches, I'm already gone. All right. We're gonna extract this prisoner, and then we're gonna call it a night. Let's fucking roll. Like, he could still be hiding nearby. It's like, bro, I'm like halfway across the fucking country by this point. Honestly, having the horse is nice for long travel because I don't have to steal a truck. But having Diamond Dog to fucking literally scout everything in a fucking, like, 30-meter radius is amazing. Like, in terms of stealth, it can't be beat. Yeah, see, dog goes with me. See, he's vibing in the passenger seat. He's vibing with me. I gotta hit that bridge, okay. Finally, Retro, you missed the carnage I caused in my single-player game, dude. Like, it was bad. Snake, you're getting out of a truck. Calm down, dude.
Analysis complete.
Pokeroll was fun. We had a blast.
Please select supplies requested.
Place looks like a fortress.
Supply drop complete.
I had a horde of over 100 to 200 zombies I had to kill. I went through 2 machetes. Like, I got so tired I had to crawl back into the house and rest because there were just so many I couldn't deal with them. It was bad. Hi, Catter.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It was bad. Like, the street is a bloodbath. I got my table saw finally. He is not wearing a helmet.
Analysis complete.
Is he floating? The SOB is floating. Sit down. Let me see. What's your stats? Are you worth abducting? You are not. That's fine. 'Cause you know what? Go for a swim. I mean it. I mean, go for a swim.
Imagine being so shit at your job if someone tries to abduct you to do that job and they just go, no thanks.
Oh, okay.
I'll pass.
He does not die in the river, so I'll do it for him. What'd you say now, Dungeon? I was focusing on the thing.
Imagine being so bad at your job, the person kidnapping you
Ooh,
says,
he's a...
I'll pass.
This
Pass on that one.
is a good one. He's got communications. Level 8 communications. He's actually a good one.
There's a zombie in this house whose sole purpose it is, apparently, to just break every fucking window in the upper story.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That is a sniper. I think I'm going to go in from the back. I don't want to go in from the front.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, I finally found carpentry for beginners. Me, already on carpentry level 4. Wow, this is worthless.
Yeah, like I said, go to the motel as long as you have the book read. Like the I think you need intermediate or advanced. I think it's advanced.
I'm already at carpentry level 4. I don't care.
Oh yeah, because you.
I have enough to make rain barrels, and that's really all I need.
Oh yeah, well, I'll say if you want like long-term clean water, like you need level 7.
Yeah, or just a lot of level 4 barrels.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to remove these corpses from the property and bury them in the backyard. In context, that is perfectly innocuous. Out of context, I sound like a murderer.
You sound like a psychopath. Yep. Oh. Free stuff. Ooh, we are. This is looking all kinds of sketchy, and I don't like this. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh no.
Weather will clear shortly.
I'm going to have to drop each of these guys in quick succession. Ooh, diamond. Oh, that's a lot of money. Dome to both.
That's the target.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Couldn't actually come at a better time, actually, because we are leaving. You're going for a ride, buddy. You ever want to go to space? Well, now you are. Have fun.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Complete stealth. Ha 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 ha! In a way into the dark we go.
Extraction.
Ha ha ha! Yeah!
Development project being added.
We're getting the fuck out of here, man.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
I'm very proud of myself. That went fucking great. I have no idea. I don't know how to get up here. Oh, here we are.
Weather will clear shortly.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Mission accomplished. Let's go. I'm very fucking proud of that. That's a good way to end the night. Getting better. That was complete stealth. By the time the alarms went off, I was well fucking gone, man.
Departing.
Fuck yeah, that went great.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Cool.
Side ops list updated.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you've thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back.
Emmerich, you're the perpetrator. I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up.
Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
You know the hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things.
All right. Poor Emmerich. I'm back, fuckers. What you fuck up while I was gone? Except Diamond Dog. He's the goodest boy. Y'all, the rest of y'all suck. I'm sorry, walk away, you fuckers.
The only thing I can trust here is my dog.
Thank you, boss. Boss.
He'll be fine. Time to prune the staff, because, yeah.
Select unit. Staff select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit.
Okay, let's see who's online to raid tonight, because this was fun, but I'm very tired. I must commit the sleeps. There we go. Thank you all for joining me. This was very fun. I want to do more Pokeroll stuff, because that shit fucking fun. Alright, thank y'all for hanging out. Y'all have a good night. Be trade. Tired.
Yeah. The zombies keep crawling through this one very specific window, and I'm just sitting here and slapping them every time they do. But this one's stubborn and won't go through the window, so I'm gonna just go bean her with a crowbar. Where are you? There you are. What? This one had a key to a car, like a vehicle. What the
Yes,
fuck? No
zombies.
car around.
If you kill zombies that are near a car, you can have a chance to get a key from them. The car
Well, yeah. Here's the kicker, though. There's no car here.
that
There
you
isn't
know
a
of.
car around here for like a good 10, 15 meters. I mean, the closest one I could think of would be at the like the mobile home park, maybe.
Still go to that car.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess they just made their way over here. I don't know.
But yeah, I think I'm pretty much ready for winter.